然のキスや熱い眼差しで恋のプログラムを狂わせないでね。出会いと別れ上手に打ち込んで時間が来れば終わる
guys, gals, and non-binary pals? How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Saturday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime? No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. As you can see, I am having a pretty good Saturday today. I have finally said what I was gonna do for quite some time now. This is something I've been wanting to do for, I think, like, probably better part of a year, if not a little bit more. I have finally forgoed the flesh. I am no longer of Pngtuber status. I have now entered the realm of 2D. Well, I guess only PNG at the moment. Soon, hopefully in the future, it'll be full-on VTubing. I think this still counts as VTubing. I don't really know where the definition kind of lies for the most part. I will admit I'm not like super duper knowledgeable on that sort of thing, but all I know is that I have now forgone the Pngtuber status and now entered the 2D realm, as with a lot of my friends as well. It's actually, the reason I actually got into it is because of my friend Kari. For those who know, Kari used to play GTA with us, playing Karina, and she's always wanted me, try to encourage me to be into the VTubing. And it's something I have generally been debating for quite some time. Like, even back to the robot days, like back when I used to stream playing my robot character, I was debating about turning him into a VTuber too. It's just at that time I thought, you know, maybe doing that robot voice 24/7 wasn't gonna be the best idea for me. So instead, many years later, I have now become Enovan, the street urchin mouse boy. Which is the, well, lad. I say lad instead, because that sounds a lot more British. I did warn you guys, the Pngtuber would also be British at the end of the day, and I do apologize for that. It's just, you know, you gotta lean into your strengths, and as many people point out to me, being British is one of my main character traits, so I've got to lean into that just a fair little bit. The design is actually inspired a lot by Mary Poppins, like specifically the chimney sweeps in Mary Poppins. That was actually one of the main reference images I provided Rookie, who is now in chat. Hey there, Rookie, hope you're doing good. Rookie is the person that helped me design all of this. He's the one that did the design, did the drawing, all the emotes as well. So huge thanks to Rookie. I gotta work on getting the credits in the panels down below so that you're properly credited with that. But I really do appreciate your help with all this, Rookie. It has turned out absolutely amazing. I could not be happier with the design. You've helped me achieve my dream of entering the 2D realm, no longer into the flesh. So I do appreciate that. Thank you, Rookie. It is amazing, and I could not be happier. So the plan going forward, I said this on Twitter, but for those that missed it, basically what I want to do going forward is I want to start doing more early morning variety, mainly doing like chill games and kind of working through my backlog of games, because there is definitely a fair bit of a backlog when it comes to my variety games that I've been meaning to stream. There is definitely a fair bit of a backlog, but I still want to make sure that we're streaming GTA as well, because, you know, that's kind of the main game that I've been doing for quite a while. I don't really want to leave it behind. It's something that I still very much enjoy doing. So the plan will be morning variety, and then what will most likely happen is I'll take a little bit of a break and then go live a little bit later for GTA. Today is just going to be the Pngtuber though. Since, you know, 'tis the day of the debut, may as well go full PNG. But I probably won't be using the Pngtuber much when it comes to the GTA RP sections, just because I find that with GTA, the less things on screen, the better for the most part. So it will primarily just be used for variety. But as I said, I've got a huge backlog of variety games that I got to work through. And again, one of the reasons why I did this as well is because I used to use, for those who knows, I did actually used to use Facecam for variety. Like a good year ago, I went through a probably like 3 to 4 month variety kick rather than GTA. I think I was just like hella burnt out on GTA at the time. And I did use the webcam back then. And it's not that I don't like using the webcam. It's just I think I'll have more fun in the Pngtuber slash VTuber sort of setting. I think that just kind of suits me a lot better. And it's not because I hate the webcam. It is just because I think I'm gonna have a lot more fun with this. Because in some ways, RPing and VTubing kind of go hand in hand a little bit. One thing that I love about the VTubing scene is like the little bits of lore that are tied into the character. Because I think most people don't like fully play into a character. I don't really plan to fully play into a character, but I may lean into it ever so often. You know, because it's just kind of fun that way. For those that missed the lore with that, basically the mini bits of lore is that the Enevan here, me Enevan, lives in a symbiotic relationship with the Vunlings that you see behind me. And the trade is the Vunlings share their shinies with me, and in exchange, I help them break into areas that they can't get into to borrow more shinies. So just a little bit of a symbiotic relationship. That's just a mini bit of lore. I might try and expand it sometime in the future. I've got to kind of think on that a little bit. But I really wanted the Pngtuber stuff to actually tie in to the Vunling stuff, because I love the Vunlings. I really love the Vunling design, and I really like the Vunling lore that we came up with a year ago. So I wanted to make sure that they kind of tied well together. Because initially, actually, one of my first designs for my Pngtuber VTube model was a butler sort of design. And because, you know, I always get butler coded. Everyone says that I am very butler coded for the most part. So that's the design that I leaned into initially. But I thought that this would just work a lot better when it came to the Pngtuber. I thought that would be a lot more fun to kind of lean into. And so that's kind of the lore that's going to be going forward with that. Again, I just think it's going to be a fun little thing to have on screen while we do some variety. I do want to get back in the habit of doing the morning sort of Wordles as well. I think it just kind of be a fun thing to mess around with. So for the foreseeable future, this is what we will be using. Dapper Mouse kind of peak. I mean, I'd say that I'm pretty dapper. You know, it still fits a lot of the design qualities that I go for. You know, I've got a suit vest on. Is it called a suit vest or a waistcoat? I always call it a suit vest, but I don't think that's actually correct. I think that it's technically meant to be called a waistcoat, but I always call it a suit vest for some reason, just because it's like a vest that you use with a suit. But that was a key bit of design, because you know me, I love my suit vests / waistcoats, whatever you want to call them in that regard. I think my favorite part of the design, though, is the scarf. I love the big scarf. I can see me progressing this model as time goes on and just making the scarf larger and larger and larger until the point where the scarf is the primary model and the mouse boy is just the second. I don't know, I just really like the big scarf. I think the big scarf is kind of cute. Nice little bit of design there. Again, thanks to Rookie for that. Much appreciated. But in terms of other assets as well, I am going to be working on some other assets to go alongside this. Like what you see behind me right now, the wilderness that we're in, that's more of just a placeholder for now, just until I can get something like properly made. I think kind of suits the right sort of vibe that I'm going with as well. You know, kind of going into the wilderness street urchin sort of vibe. I think street urchin's the right vibe, or at least the right word of what I'm looking for there. At least design wise, that's kind of what I went for. Like a Victorian era street urchin, living on the streets, living in the wilderness, living with my good Vunlings, helping me out with the shinies. Though you gotta remember the lore with the shinies, with the shinies and the Vunlings as well. They collect whatever they want to collect. I can't choose what you guys collect. I say Vunlings when I mean you guys. You guys are the Vunlings. You just collect whatever you want to collect. So most of the time, it's not really stuff that's going to be super duper useful. You know, there's a Vunling for everything. Some Vunlings collect shiny coins. Other Vunlings collect gambling debt. There's all sorts of things that you can collect. Only some of that may be useful, though. What shinies do you want us to get big round, make it all the rules? Actually, what do you guys call me in this regard? I know previously I said call me boss, but I'm not sure if that really is appropriate with this or not. I guess you can still call me boss. Mainly because I like the idea of, you know, almost like a sure thing boss. Like a goon sort of thing. Like, go collect me that thing over there. Sure thing, boss. Actually, yeah, you either call me boss or the big cheese. I like the big cheese. Because you know me. I love cheese. I'm cheese to meet you after all. Damn it. That's what I was supposed to start the stream with. I was supposed to start the stream with cheese to meet you. Damn it. Okay, in the future, that's what I'm going to be starting the stream with. That'll be the introductory thing. Expect many cheese puns in the future, too. Because I do love me a good little bit of cheddar. It is very, very nice. Yes, if you go out there collecting today, go borrowing, go get some cheese if you can. Big wheel of cheese, whatever sort of cheese. I was also thinking as well, this is something I want to make a specific emote for. But again, lore-wise, when I go raid another streamer, I'm actually sending you guys in there to get some shinies. That's going to be the lore there. We're not just raiding their stream, you're also collecting shinies. Just don't let them know about it. Be extremely discreet by it. I really want to steal that crocodile from Garrick. That's one of my goals, to steal that from him. Well, no, not steal, sorry. We don't use the word steal here. It's borrow. I send you guys out to go borrow from other streamers. So that's the plan. I know Giga's got a lot of like shiny stuff in her castle as well. So eventually I'll send you guys to go steal that too. There's a lot of streamers out there with a lot of shinies, and those shinies need collecting. I do want to make a specific raid mode at some point too to go alongside that. Again, as I said, there's a lot of assets that I'm kind of working on. One that's currently in progress as well is a new starting screen to kind of go in with all of this and kind of tie very well into the, you know, the relationship between myself and the Vunlings. That's kind of what the starting soon screen is going to be representing. That should be soon. I'm very much looking forward to that. But things will kind of change as time goes on for the most part. So expect some things to change, but the model, PNG, this will stay for quite some time. But yeah, other than that, I hope y'all have had a lovely chill Tuesday, not Tuesday, sorry, my mind is all like confuzzled at the moment. I've been waiting to do this for so long, and I am really excited about it. Like, this is what I've been sitting on for a couple weeks now, and I've been dying to debut it. Like, I was supposed to debut this on, I think, Thursday, but my Twitter account got suspended, for those that remember that. Like, literally, I went to sleep thinking, oh yeah, tomorrow I'm really excited, I'm gonna debut this, I got everything prepared. And then I woke up in the morning for an email from X saying, hey, your account is being suspended for inauthentic behavior. I think it's because I was changing my like Twitter things, like the profile picture, the banner and everything. I was changing that, and I think because I hadn't changed that for a while, that for some reason got flagged as inauthentic behavior. So unfortunately that happened. That was just a little bit of a pain there. Make a rat dance animation for him. Oh, that would make a pretty sick emote. Like I said, I got a lot of things I want to commission in the future, and you definitely will be getting more from me soon, Rookie. Just gotta give me some time for that. But I definitely want to commission you some more for that, because I really love what you've done so far. And once again, I really, really do appreciate it. Heck, yeah. But yeah, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit all muddled and confuzzled at the moment. I'm just really, really excited. I'm looking forward to see this PNG VTuber journey for us. I think it'll be really fun. Don't worry, boss, we'll steal all Grok shinies. I don't think you need to do that. I think Grok's gonna eat itself within a couple of years. I give it like maybe another year, and I think Grok's just gonna completely destroy itself. Though, at that point, you can go steal the copper wiring. That's another thing that I think some Vunlings collect. Copper wiring. And luckily, there's a lot of copper wire out there in the world. Like I said, Vunlings, but again, collect, borrow, whatever they want to collect, borrow. Because at the end of the day, collecting stuff, I think everyone's got a thing that they like collecting, and it's not really like a reason to it, it's just stuff that brings you joy. And that's kind of the reason why I made the Vunling lore kind of regarding that, because I feel like everyone's got like that one thing they love collecting. I know, whether it be like some nice little stones you get from the beach, whether it be some like fancy pencils, I think everyone's got a thing they like collecting, and that's one of the reasons why I made the Vunling stuff like that, because everyone's got a thing they collect. And also because it can be kind of funny, because you can make it just some random odd things that they collect too. Like this Vunling collects shiny stones, this one collects Hatsune Miku models. Everything is valid collecting wise, and some people collect Pokemon cards, and others collect gambling deck. Those two are somehow connected in some ways. I don't really understand the Pokemon card market, I gotta be honest. That's something I've never really understood, but people have fun collecting it, and that's the main thing. The collective Unland is pretty cool. Yeah, like I said, I love the whole like making of little lore and stuff tying with streaming. I think it's kind of fun. And I think the VTube stuff is very much a good thing for that sort of thing. I didn't even realize, like, when I made the Vunlings, apparently that is a thing in VTuber culture where they make, what was it, like chat mascots, I think they're called? I unintentionally made a VTubing chat mascot before I even got into VTubing. Because, you know, the Vunlings are you guys. You are the chat mascot. You are the chat. I unintentionally did that. But I think it's because I was inspired by other people's ones before, too. Like Giga's Boris, like Shoto's Guildlings as well. I think they were very much an inspiration for that. And obviously the Vunlings were very much inspired by Pikmin. I can't really deny that fact. They were heavily inspired by Pikmin. In fact, like, when I was doodling the designs for Vunlings, there's a lot on there that are just basically Pikmin. They're just 100% Pikmin with like the flower and everything. I had to adjust the design a little bit for that. Fun fact, the reason why the Vunlings have big ears is because I actually made the design by doing a big V and then filling in the V. Hence, you know, Vunlings, because their head looks like a big V. Fun little Easter egg on the design process for that one. But yeah, that's all the fun and dandy stuff that we're going to be doing here on forward. Also, I hope that is the chat like layout thing okay? Is that too big, too small? I was kind of messing around with it a little bit. I do think I need to adjust it a little bit because the leaves are kind of obscuring. Like just a little bit obscuring there, just a tiny little bit. I might have to change that just a teensy bit. Like I said, a lot of this stuff is stuff that I'm going to try and change as time goes on. Think of this as like the test stream, the one that we're going to get started with and see how it goes. For the most part, yeah, I might adjust it a little bit and make it a bit larger. It's easy enough to do it. When I make stuff like this, I always do it in layers, so it's very easy for me to adjust in the future. Like, hold on, I can even, hold on. Speaking on that, can I just, if I grab this, hold on, grab this, can I just increase the size of that? Hold on. What if I were to grab this, can I just go, whoop, wait, nope, that did not work whatsoever, uh-oh. Okay, hold on, oh god, no, oh god, oh no. I shouldn't mess around with this stuff while live, oh no. Okay, no, hold on, I can fix this, Now, if I were to freeze that, okay. Technical difficulties are a thing that every streamer is very good with. Oh dear. Hold, okay, if I go like, no, I've completely messed this up. Oh no, I've made it too large now. Because I've got to make it fit the box. Oh no. Oh dear, I should have messed around with this. I should save this for after stream. Hold on. I mean, alternatively, I could just get rid of this for now. Just have it as the chat disembodied. That actually might work for the most part. We'll just keep it like this. How about like this for now until maybe I can sort that out off stream. That might be a smarter idea than trying to get it to work now. If you're doing stuff to chat, it's better to do it on Stream Elements Overlay. Oh yeah, that would probably be a smarter idea, huh? I forget that's a thing that I can do. I just have it all in my OBS on different layers. I'm a professional. I've been doing this for many years. I've been streaming for like 6 years. I'm very much a professional. Listen, scuff is just a thing that happens for the most part. I want to show those rats? No, I'm not a rat. Common misconception. Because everyone thinks that it's only rats that have long tails. That's a common misconception. Mice also have long tails. I am a mouse, not a rat. Though I know that mistake will probably come quite a bit. Actually, the design was inspired by field mice specifically, because in the area that I grew up in, there was a lot of field mice in the fields, and I always thought they're really cute. I'll also say as well, the reason why I specifically chose a mouse is because of Jimmy Smalls. I'll fully admit that. It is very much because of Jimmy Smalls. And I remember like one time when I was doing, I think it was TTT with Criken and crew, I remember Criken specifically saying that a mouse suits me very well. And that kind of stuck with me since then. So that's the reason why we went more mousy there. And again, like I said, I think mice are just kind of cute. And also, I will admit, I am a big fan of cheese and making cheese-related jokes. Like, I'll hit you with one right now. What cheese is made backwards? Edam! See, you can expect such quality jokes going forward, whether it be about cheese or otherwise. Subscribe for more funny cheese jokes in the future. That's the only one that I have. I actually can't remember anymore outside of that. But that one will be probably a repeated one, most definitely. Yeah, I think that's the only cheese joke. I can't really think of it anymore now that I think about it. Yeah, no, that I just wasted my only cheese joke. Damn it. The only other options I have is to replace good with Gouda. That's the only other option there. Kraken is the rat guy, you're a mouse for a rodent community. See, my goal, I was talking to Giga about this. My goal eventually is to collect a bunch of rat and mice and rodent VTubers together and form a rat king. That'll be one of my end goals as a VTuber. Collect every rat and mouse VTuber together and form a giant rat king. I don't know why. Maybe we'll make a podcast out of it. But that is one of the goals. Eventually a rat king shall form. Or not. We'll see. I do love the amount of different, like, variations there is out there for rodents. It's kind of fun. I think it's just a fun little design choice for the most part. Anyway, let's get started today with a Wordle. I've been meaning to get back into my Wordle routine with you guys. I was doing it for a little bit. But because we got to make sure that we start the day being smart. We got to get our brain turning. Because today, actually, I haven't even mentioned what we're going to be doing today. So, today, we're doing some peak achievement hunting. Because for those who don't know, there was an update to peak on, I believe, Wednesday, was it? Yeah, there was an update for peak on Wednesday, and it came in with a bunch of achievements. And my goal is to try and get all the achievements minus one, which is get Bing Bong off the island. Because I'm still determined to do a big, like, stream for getting Bing Bong out of there. The saving private Bing Bong stream. I'm still very much determined to do that at some point. Sorry, there's a cat on my lap looking for attention. Hello, yes. Yeah, hotfix to even. Oh, perfect. Yeah, I will admit, I don't know how to get most of those achievements, but we're going to try and get as many as we possibly can. So we'll see if we can get that sorted. But first of all, we need to get our brain a-turning. So let's do the daily Wordle. Hold on, just give me a second here. I've got a setup for this. Hold on. Hold. And boom. Wait, no, wrong button. Hold on. And boom. There we go. Okay, so oh, hold on. I just noticed that the chat is screwed on this screen too. God damn it. Hold on. Hold. I can fix this. I can fix this. If I just... Oh god, no. If I just, like, reduce that like so. There we go. That kind of works. Perfect. See, I'm a professional at this. I know what I'm doing. I definitely get everything set up beforehand and not, like, very much last minute. Definitely not. Get Wordle channel in the Discord? Oh yeah, I forget that's something I can do, can't I? Because you can play Wordle in the Discord, I'm pretty sure. I usually play that with a couple of friends. Are you gonna start calling bits cheddar? I gotta look up, like, a book of cheese puns. I gotta find, like, a very good little book of cheese puns and just rely on that going forward. Like, when I actually played Jimmy Smalls initially, I had a list to the side of me of, like, 20 different types of cheeses to mention loads of different cheese-related jokes. I gotta find where I put that list. So I gotta find out where that went so I can actually start relying on that once again. I know there was Gouda, there's Feta, there's Parmesan, there's American cheese. I mean, that kind of counts as cheese. Mouse or rat? I am a mouse, not a rat. The thing is, I guess it's very difficult to differentiate. Because they do look very similar when you just kind of go for the ears and the tail. But no, I am a mouse, not a rat. Despite what Garrick may say, I am a mouse boy, not a rat boy. Though I'm sure that will be a mistake that he makes a lot. Probably on purpose as well. Let's have a look. See, so the word that I usually start with here is edu. It's a little bit of a cheater word, to be honest with you. But it does cover a lot of it. So, what on earth starts with a... okay, what about... Okay, let's just throw in Rhine? Is that a word? That is not a word, okay. What about... Apine? I feel like E's probably at the end, not beforehand. If I was to hazard a guess. Apine? No, okay. You get to see my my Wordle thought process go in action, which is basically just throw in random words until eventually something works. What about a sign? That's a word, right? No, that's not a word. Gosh darn it. Okay, maybe no N. What about a ties? No. Ooh, arise. What about arise? Arise? Oh, yes. Okay. See, I told you guys I'm smart. See, this is the mouse power brain at work right here. Got it in 2 right there. God damn, I don't think I've done that in a hot minute, actually. You know what? Let's keep the brain power going. Let's do connections next. I may as well prove that I've got a very good brain. All right, let's see what we got. I don't want any hints. I'm too gamer for that. All right, so we got sign, spy, stop, robot, seal, body, deliver, present, beam, plug, programming, ching, give, spoken, close, pronounce. I will admit I'm not very good at connections. I don't really do this very often. I was just feeling really good after that Wordle. I gotta make sure I'm using all my brain power here. Okay, you give something, you present something, you... Wait, what about present, spoken, pronounce, and deliver? One away. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so what's the one that's wrong here? So deliver present, I think those two go well together. Pronounce and spoken. I'm going to replace spoken with give. Yes. Put forward as an announcement. Perfect. Okay. 1 down, only 3 more to go. So next up we have... Oh. Sign... What about language? So it'll be... You know, because spoken language, sign language, programming language, body language? Oh, yes. Okay, I even got it right that time. That's good. Okay. This is the power of the brain at work. This is called the removing one of your dimensions buff. I have now gone 2D, and that has increased my brain power very obviously. You know like how Popeye, like he has the spinach and that gives him a power-up? Imagine that, but me with cheese. Though I didn't really eat any cheese today. Actually, no, I did eat cheese today. I had a really nice wrap with cheese in it this morning. So yes, I am powered by the cheese. Okay, so what about seal, close, plug, and stop? Yes! Block is an opening. Okay, wow, we actually... Hot damn, I think my brain power is actually going really good today. I think that's one of the first times I've ever completed connections on stream. Damn, okay, we actually did pretty good there. Words after I. What? Words after I? What? What is I-beam? I-ching? Oh, itching. Oh, okay. Itching, I robot, I spy. I gotta be honest, I always think that the purple one is like the worst. It is like the most bull one. I remember one where like the answer was hedgehog or something. Or like it was Sonic, things that go after Sonic. There's always some really, really impossible ones with that. Hold on, we may as well keep this roll going. Let's go to... I'm not sure if I'll get a crossword, I gotta be honest with you. My brain power is pretty good right now, but I don't really think that my brain power is good enough for a crossword. I can't really guess that one. Scrandle? Ooh, actually, yeah. Why don't we do the Scrandle? Hold on. Let me just get that all sorted real quick. We'll go back here for now. That's a good point. That was one of the ones that I wanted to start to do now that I've gone PNG. I can do the Scrandle and prove that British food is okay sometimes. That Garrick is gonna hate me for this one. Alright, time to do the daily Scrandle. And back to live reaction. Okay, hold on. I gotta adjust the screen for this one. Hold on. Let me just adjust this real quick. Boom. I gotta like shrink this a little bit. There we go. Can you guys see that okay? Hold on. I'll reduce it just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, the live reaction thing does block a lot. Okay, so let's see. What have we got here? We've got farmed salmon and haggis pie and iron brew. Wait, why does the farmed salmon one say seemingly free? What does that mean? I'm not really sure if I'm gonna go haggis pie. I gotta be honest. I love a good meat pie. I'm gonna go. Okay. I don't think I actually. Oh, wait, what? I thought it's meant to give like a percentage of how many people chose it. Okay. So next up we got loaded fries and pork mash peas and gravy. Jesus. Okay. I gotta be honest. I think I'm leaning towards loaded fries, but I feel like the British in me needs to choose pork mash peas and gravy. I gotta be honest though, I don't like peas mixed with gravy. I know that's a very common thing when it comes to scramble. I just don't like it. I like mushy peas. I like gravy. I don't like them mixed together. Like peas are more of like a side dish more so than like a thing that you have mixed in with other things. It's a side dish, not a main thing you mix in. I also can't really tell. Oh, okay. It's in a giant Yorkshire pudding. Okay. Yeah, I gotta go loaded fries. Those loaded fries do look pretty good. Yeah, I kind of expected that one. Let's see what else we got. Fully loaded fries and double. Ooh. I'm gonna go double cheeseburger. That looks pretty good. I like a good double cheeseburger with a like brioche bun. It's just so good. What? Pig skin in salsa in like a drinking cup? Huh? And corned beef and potato pie. Yeah, I don't... These can't be real. Is that like a delicacy? Pig skin in salsa? Ugh. You know, I'm sorry. We're going to corned beef and potato pie there. For once, England's in the right. Very rare English dub. So we got bratwurst. I don't think bratwurst is US, but that's fine. Rump steak and chips. I gotta be honest, those chips look really soggy. I don't like how shiny those chips look. I also don't really know what's on top of that steak, too. I'm assuming that's like some sort of garlic butter. I don't know. I gotta be honest, the bratwurst doesn't look much. This is actually a really hard scramble today. Yeah, I don't think that's American, the bratwurst. My option here is either giant sausage or steak on chips with some puke on it. Well, unfortunately, I gotta go with England. England is my city, so we're going England. Oh, actually, wow. England is surprisingly in the right today. We got a Baja-style hot dog and cheesy chips in garlic naan. Huh. With onions, jalapenos, chipotle cream, and green salsa cream. Huh. I don't actually know which one I prefer here. I gotta be honest, cheesy chips in the UK aren't really the best. Like, sorry to go against my Britishness right now, but cheesy chips in the UK is typically just like bag shredded cheese you'd find in a supermarket, usually thrown on without being melted. I feel like American cheesy chips are typically much better because you have like more of a creamy cheese sauce, more so than like just shredded cheese thrown on top. I also don't like garlic naan with that. No, I'm sorry, England. I've got to go with the Baja style hot dog. Okay, England was in the wrong there. That's good. Garlic naan with that just doesn't make much sense. We've got an undefined hot dog and a sausage baguette. Wow, there's a lot of hot dogs this time. This is a very sausage-filled scramble today. I'll have to review with Garrick a bit later and see what he thinks. I'm gonna go sausage baguette. Wow, actually, there is a lot of British victory here. We got meatballs and pasta. And we got chicken curry and chips. Ooh. I gotta be honest, curry sauce is pretty good. How those percentages calculated, I actually don't know. I'm assuming there's some mathematics behind it. Now, I will say actually with this one, look at the prices. That meatball and pasta is £2. That is actually a pretty good deal for £2. Then again, that isn't like the worst for £5 either. You know, the economy's in shambles. I will say with the chicken curry, it doesn't look like there's much chicken in there. As you can see, there's like maybe little strands of chicken and that's kind of it. It doesn't really seem to be much chicken. But I will say curry sauce is pretty good. Yeah, chippy curry is pretty good, so we're gonna go for that. Okay, England in the wrong there. I gotta be honest, that looked pretty good still. Huh? I don't even know how to say that. Isn't that just bread with red onion? That's not even like fried red onion. That's just straight up raw red onion. That's an onion buddy right there. And I gotta be honest, that looks so good. That buffalo chicken tenders and fries looks so good. It's bread with fat and onion. I mean, I guess it's 80p, so that kind of makes sense. Now, I gotta go for the buffalo chicken tenders here. That actually looks really, really good. Even though it's £13. Yeah, I think this is a very clear English victory. Common English win with Scrandle. I don't even know what Garrett's talking about. Garrett always says that the British Scrandle food is awful. Today, it's looking pretty good. Let's see what we got here. Salt and chili chips with chipotle and garlic mayo and lupia. Spring rolls and leek with a tomato sauce. Again, you gotta consider the price with some of these too. Like, that's only 50p. That's pretty good. At my local place, spring rolls, like one spring roll is £5. That's pretty good. The place for that salt and chili chips is interesting. Yeah, it's Scotland. I'm gonna go for the salt and... I was gonna say salt and chili chips, but I gotta admit, those chips don't look that good. Again, they look weirdly moist. I'm not really a big fan of a moist chip. I much prefer like a crispy chip. Like when chips are soggy, it's just like the worst feeling. But I also don't think that tomato sauce looks that good either, so I'm gonna go chili chips. Scottish victory there. Doner kebab and meat and potato pie. £8 for that? What? For like a small like sauce tub full of pie is £8? Huh? Oh, it's with a drink at the very least. But they don't show the drink. See, I'd say Donna, but look at the size of those tomatoes. Like, those are just full-on tomatoes right there. Though I will admit, I am definitely like a big fan of doner kebab, so I'm gonna go doner kebab. Common W there. Okay, so we only got one wrong there. The only one that we got wrong was the one that we voted for British. Because, you know, British. Actually, which one was that? Yeah, the only one that we got wrong was the chicken curry and chips. I gotta be honest, I think that was the better one there. Yeah, that doner really didn't look that good. That looks like there's like 3 chips in there. There's like maybe, hold on, let me try and make it a bit larger. Look, there's like 3 chips in there total. There's like nothing. It's like huge bits of tomato, maybe a couple strands of meat with 3 chips, lettuce, all within a bun. All for £7. I gotta be honest, maybe I would have gone meat and potato pie. I gotta admit though, that price is atrocious. The price for takeout food these days is getting worse and worse. Like, some of these prices were absolutely ridiculous. Like £13 for that? Actually, now that I say that, it does look pretty good. Because you gotta remember, it's chips with the chicken tenders. And it's got the fancy green stuff on top too. You got that added benefit as well. That fancy green stuff at least adds £1 or £2. Doner box or capstone, maybe? Well, when I get a doner kebab, typically it is within a box, not like having to hold with your hand. Not like that at the very least. Now that I think about it, how would you even eat that? Increase enhance image. How would you even eat that? There's no way that you can unhinge your jaw and just eat that all in one go. Do you have to, like, pick pieces out of it? At least with the meat and potato pie, they've got the fork in there. I will admit, that looks like a very, like, non-crumbly meat and potato pie. That thing looks weirdly solid. That looks more like a hockey puck more so than a pie. Just covered in gravy. That's also just a very odd way to serve a pie. Within, like, that's the sort of pot that you would have the curry sauce in. The doner kebab looks like it's missing sauce too. That is a good point. Doner kebab, you need a good sauce. Like for me, I either go chili sauce or garlic mayo. Those are the two that I typically go for. Use the fork to pull out some of the contents too. You can manage a jaw around the kebab. Yeah, but it doesn't even come with a fork in the kebab. There's no fork inside. At least with the meat and potato pie there is. In fact, it looks like with the meat and potato pie, you can just lift the fork out with the pie on top of it and just start munching on it from the fork. You don't need a fork for a kebab? I mean, for that one, it looks like you need something. I usually use a fork for a kebab. Maybe that's just me, though. I guess technically you can use your hand. Top of the pick, is that not a fork? Hold on. Vunlings, enhance. I don't think so. That looks more like chips. I don't think there's any fork there by the looks of it. That's as much as I can really enhance right now. Fork for a kebab. Wait, how are you supposed to eat kebabs? Well, the kebabs that I usually have are like basically just a box full of meat and salad. That's what the kebabs I usually get are. At least that's my idea of a kebab. A kebab isn't bigger than a hamburger. I think we're talking about different types of kebabs. I think there's different sorts of kebabs. Eat it by hand like a sandwich? Well, again, mine's usually just a box full of meat and like, you know, meat and salad, and maybe some chips too. That's not a kebab, that's a doner box. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think we're talking about different ones then. I'm also speaking about the ones that I get around me. Sometimes they come with pita bread as well, but the pita bread is like super, super tiny. Like, there's no way in heck that you're going to be able to like wrap the pita around all the meat. To be fair, my local place actually really fills up the box with the meat. So, you know, that's kind of a positive there. I definitely get my money's worth. Okay, so that was a pretty good scrandle. That was actually a very surprisingly common W for the British there. Like, there was actually a lot of British victories, minus this pork mash and peas and gravy. That one doesn't count because, you know, now that I say that, I gotta be honest, I probably would still eat that. I think I have had meals like that before. £14 for that, though. Jeez Louise. I mean, I guess that is almost like a full Sunday roast, basically. Like, if you take away the peas, I'd say I would have chosen that. It's the peas that turns that away from me. Because, again, I like mushy peas. But, and this is a big but, not when it's mixed in with other things. Like, peas are a side dish. Mushy peas are a side dish. Not something that you mix in with a Yorkshire pudding, or gravy, or mashed potatoes, or anything of the such. Yeah, those loaded fries aren't the best either, I will admit. Like, those loaded fries are really lacking sauce. If you, looking back at them, it's basically just like the jalapenos with little bit of sauce, spring onion, some chips. It's and lots of chicken at the very least. There's definitely a lot of chicken there. How is it 91% versus 47%? I actually don't know. I'm assuming British math. I'm assuming this is a very English related thing. You know, this one was definitely the worst. Easily the worst was the pigskin and salsa. I have no idea how anyone would choose pigskin and salsa. That thing looks absolutely disgusting. It does not look very scran, I gotta be honest. Not very scran at all. Alright, well, that was actually some pretty good work we just did there. That was a pretty big W for us. We guessed the Wordle into guesses. We did the connections with only one wrong guess. That was pretty good. Did you already vote for the mushy peas? I didn't actually. There's only one mushy peas in this day's scrandle. There was only one singular mushy pea. And it was this one, and I didn't vote for it. I think it's fair for me not to vote for that one, though. That one did look, you know, not really the best. Again, mushy peas are fine on their own. They're not baby food. I don't care how many people say that they're baby food. They're not baby food. But you don't mix them in with other things. That is a sin, especially gravy. Gravy does not mix well in with that. But that was definitely a W for us today. We got 2 guesses with Wordle, and we got connections, and we only got 1 wrong Scrandle. That's a pretty big win for me personally. But yes, today, time for us to actually get into the game for today. So for those missed earlier, we're going to be doing some peak achievement hunting today. We may have some people joining us a little bit later, but we'll start off by doing some solo achievement hunting. Because there's definitely some that we can get done beforehand. Have we tried time guesser? What is that? Wait, what is this? Hold on, wait, hold on. We might do this just real quick. Hold. Let me just adjust the size. Bunlings unenhanced. Let me just shrink that. There we go. What is this? Play? Time limit, I guess? As an app, I don't really want the app. Have an old pick and you have to guess in place and time? Oh, okay. Now, that looks like the Statue of Liberty. Unfortunately, I don't know America. Where is New York? Salt Lake City, okay. Las Vegas. I think New York's over this way, right? Portland. Fort McMurray, Prince George. That's where Prince George is? That's when it showed on the map, did it? Oh, it did. There we go. Okay, there's New York. Now, where is the Statue of Liberty? Hold. Because I don't know the US map. Oh, yeah, I don't know US states or anything. I know Idaho. I know Ohio. I know North and South Dakota. Honestly, the whole reason I even know those ones is primarily because of Red versus Blue. That's pretty much the only reason why I know a lot of US states is because of Red versus Blue. I didn't even know that New York was a state, or York was a state before then. But you guys have London? When did you guys get to London? New London specifically. Okay, is this where the Statue of Liberty is? Block Island? No. Oh, Dios míos, I don't know anything about the US. Okay, come on, there's gotta be like something indicating the Statue of Liberty here. So there's New York. That's New York. Oh, there we go. Statue of Liberty. Thank you. Okay, so I think this is Statue of Liberty in... I'm gonna guess... How do I change the time? Okay. Oh, this is how I change the time. Okay, I'm gonna guess that's gonna be in... Looking at, like, the style and everything, I'm gonna guess 1960. Wait, no. Actually... You know what? No, I'm gonna go 1960. Make guess. I was 16 years off. Damn it. Hey, I was pretty close there, actually. Hey, I considered that kind of a win. Okay, next round. Okay, that looks like Venice to me. Again, I don't really know where Venice is. Why do they have gas masks on? Are you my mummy? Hold on, let me, so you guys can see a bit better. Okay, I think Venice is around here, right? This is not really a good look for me. This kind of shows my knowledge of the world a little bit and lack thereof it. I know Italy's kind of like its own island, right? I've been to Italy before. Though granted, that was like when I was 9 years old. So it was a little bit ago. It's near Italy, right? It's not Sicily, that's something different. Istanbul, not Constantinople. Oh, Dios míos, okay. I don't think it's down this way. Come on, where is Venice? It's its own island, right? Because it's like got all the water and everything. That's Britain. Now it could be Britain. They do have the gas masks we use in Britain. But also, probably not Britain. I'm gonna guess that's probably not Britain. My guess, though, this is definitely gonna be like wartime. That looks like wartime to me, so I'm gonna say 1940s. In Venice, there we go. I'm gonna guess Venice 1940s. Make guess? Hey, I was spot on. See, I told you guys, I actually have a pretty big brain. I'm not as silly and stupid as you may think. My brain is actually very large. Next round? Where the hell is this? Okay, I'm gonna guess that's gonna be like 1990. Where the hell is that? Catapussin. Okay. I don't know what flag that is. Oh dear. I can tell if you're trolling or not. I'm not very good at this sort of thing. Is this India? No. Oh dear, this one ain't gonna look too good for me. Okay, brain. Let's use our brain here. How does our brain think about this? We gotta look at all the details. I might just quickly Google flags real quick. Hold on. I'm not Googling anything. I'm just researching through my brain. Oh, Dios míos. I am not... This ain't looking too hot for me so far. Okay. Do I get like a chance at asking the chat with this sort of thing? Do I get a phone a friend? I'm phoning a Vonling here. What flag is that? Can I get any sort of hint? Oh Dios míos. Or I'm just gonna place it randomly and hope for the best. That'll be my next option. I'm trying to see, like, I don't know what language that is. You know what? Let's just put it into here. Make guess? Damn. I was 14 years off. Damn it. Manila, Philippines. Oh, okay. So that was the Philippines then. I just kind of random guessed there, I gotta be honest. That was just like a throwing dart in the dark. I'd say that was relatively close. Next round, maybe this won't be easier. That's... Wait, Brazil! Brazil mentioned! Hold on, where's Brazil? You went Russia with that? I didn't know. I didn't mean to hit Russian there. I was just kind of... I thought of a general area and just kind of threw it. I just kind of threw it. That's not Brazil? But Brazil! Wait, is it not... Wait, hold on. I should probably look into it a little bit more. That's somewhere in the US? Oh, yeah, it is, isn't it? But Brazil! Oh, yeah. I don't know how I missed the American flags there. Now, what could that flag be? You guys got any idea what flag that is? I don't know what flag that is. That's unfamiliar to me. Okay, so it's somewhere in the US. We know that much. There's big, tall buildings. Do I say New York again? That kind of looks like New York, right? It's a city. I'm gonna say, let's say like 1995. I'm gonna say it's New York again. New York's a city and it's got like big buildings. Boom. Make guess. Wow, okay, I was actually kind of close. A street scene in Little Brazil, Manhattan. Wow, okay. I was only 2 years off as well. Damn. See, I'm telling you, sometimes just throw it in the dark, it sometimes works. Okay, that's definitely England. That is 100% England. No doubt about it, that's England. Okay, I'm gonna say that's gonna be maybe 19... From like the image quality, I'm gonna say 1980... 1990. I'm gonna guess there. Wait, that's That's the guy that died, right? He was British royalty, I think. I think that's... Wait, is he dead? Yeah, it's Charles. That's his name. My big man, Charles. I actually think I met him once. I was in the Scouts when I was younger, and I think we met him once. I shook his hand. Yeah, you know, my good friend Charles there. I know him personally. Okay, so very... Looking at the architecture and everything, that looks more like... That's definitely not London. That does not look very London-y to me. I'm gonna guess that's gonna be... There's a lot of places in Britain. I'm gonna guess that is... Northampton. 1990. Oh, man! Prisoners taking a stroll through Little Shambles, York. The hell is Little Shambles? Little Shambles, York. Oh, is this York and then there's New York? So this was the original York. Got you, okay. Okay, I don't think we did too bad there, minus that one that we got pretty bad. Let's see, what's our final score? 35,000 and 50,000. Honestly, for our first one, that is not too shabby. I actually think we did pretty good there. Minus one of them. That's the OG York. Did you know that New York was actually New Amsterdam? Was it? I don't know history very well. We don't get taught many interesting things in Britain history. It's mainly like Henry VIII and World War II. That's the main thing we're taught in history in British schools. They don't want us to know the rest of British history. They don't want us to know. There's time before the English bought it. That sounds about right for England, taking over things. That sounds about right for British history. All right, again, you know, that may have not been as good as the Wordle, but I say that's still representing our brain power pretty good. I say that's still some pretty good brain power usage right there. If I do say so myself. Yeah, more than half. Yeah, that one single one definitely did kind of screw us a little bit. Nice PNG. Oh, thanks, Bumble. I like me PNG. I forgo the flesh and become 2D. All right. So that is all sorted. I've shown my brain power to you guys. Now, we gotta use not only our brain power, but our gaming power. Let's get ourselves into peak. All right. So for those that have not seen the recent peak update, this is what it's all about. It's the new biome known as the Roots. That's the new peak area. And let's host game in case we get people joining later. So I've got a few of the achievements already, but only like one or two. But the goal today is to try and get ourselves all of the new achievements, or at least close to all of them. There's still a lot that I gotta do, some that I will need some friends for. But for the most part, we can get most of it sorted. 07. Also, for those that missed it, there's actually new emotes too, like... Yeah, I landed that. Easy. Hold on, let me have a look. See, accolades. What do we need to get then? We need to get... Climb past roots without ever having more than 25% spores. Okay, that's probably doable. We've got escape a spider's web and survive. Try all 5 types of shroom berries in a single expedition. Pull an unconscious friend 30 meters with rescue claw. We gotta wait for that one. We've got block 100 total damage with fortified milk. We gotta drink some milk and feel really strong about it. Eat 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds or less. That one I think we can't do without friends because hot dogs are a random chance at the camp, I'm pretty sure. And obviously, you know, with more friends, you have more chance of it spawning. So I don't think that's going to be possible for us right now. There's resurrect a friend using unholy means. I don't know what that one is. I actually have to Google that one. Because I don't know how you get that. And then there's cook and eat a mandrake, which should be relatively simple to do. All we need is to either find a mandrake and take it to the end, or get ourselves a cooking stove. That'd be the next best option there. And also, there's still help Bing Bong escape the island, but I'm saving that for a special stream. We'll do a specific stream for Saving Private Bing Bong. I've got the poster made and everything. I gotta save that for a special stream. But that is what we're going for this one. Let's see. Okay, so that is all good. Okay, so what I think we should aim for first, because there's some of them that we won't be able to achieve with the other ones, because climb past routes that more than 25% spores. The mushrooms give you spores, so we can't get those two on the same run. What I'm thinking is we should aim on Spider's Web and Shroomberry first. I think those two we could realistically get in the same run. And maybe Fortified Milk. A lot of the other ones are going to be reliant on, like, RNG and what we get depending on the run. I will say as well, we're going to be doing this on the easiest difficulty, because I'm not a psychopath like Saikuno. I'm not going to go achievement hunting with, like, Ascent 6. Especially on my own. I ain't doing that. I do not want to freeze my buttocks off in the nighttime. I'm fine with Ascents. I just do not like the freezing at nighttime Ascent. That is the most painful one. I have no idea how we're going to survive that when we do Saving Private Bing Bong. But that's fine. Alright, so let's aim for that one. We go for Spider's Web and we go for Shroomberry. Let's go. Cool flip. Alright, so maybe we don't do it on Tenderfoot. Let's just do it on regular. Actually, do it on Tenderfoot? Actually, maybe we... What do you guys think? Do we go Tenderfoot or we just go regular peak? Do we go super easy baby mode? Goes more slowly, no time limit. I'm gonna say regular peak. Let's give it a go. Like I said, our goals for this first run, we need to get kidnapped by a spider. Also known as Bing Bong, because Bing Bong is the spider. Since we're doing this solo, we're gonna bring Bing Bong as a friend to join us. Up to. Bing Bong, are we gonna make it through to the Tenderfoot to the new area?
I think it's fine.
Alright, perfect. He shall keep us company on this journey. Bing Bong, do you think I'll be able to get the spider achievement? Okay, a little bit unsure on that one. What about, do you think I'm gonna be able to get a hotted dog at the top of this mountain?
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. See, I know Bing Bong's always got our back. Let's grab ourselves some food for the journey. Since we're only doing it on peak, we don't need too much. Alley. I think the hardest one for us to get, in terms of like ones that don't revolve around RNG, is going to be the get through the area without taking more than 25% poison damage. I don't know how possible that's going to be. I don't think it's going to be too difficult to do, to be honest. All right, let's get backpack. Let's see any... So what we're looking for primarily is we're looking for a stove. We need a stove. I was going to put the music back on in the background. I forgot there's not really much music in Base Peak. I don't think Babe Mokes have zero shame. Honestly, I think that's perfectly fine. Admittedly, I got most of my achievements in Tenderfoot. I will admit that. I'm going to see how this goes, but we might go just to Tenderfoot to make things a bit easier on us. I will say as well, this should be pretty easy because of the fact that the new biome is only the second one, which means we just got to repeat this one a few times to get there. All the other achievements I don't think are going to be too hard. Like I said, a lot of them are going to be revolving around RNG more so than anything else. And what can I say? We've had a pretty lucky day so far. I think it should be pretty simple. Let's see. So we've got to try and get every luggage that we can see in order to get ourselves one of those cooking stoves. Because I don't know how the mandrake works. I don't know if I can put it in my pocket or not. Because for those that don't know about the mandrake, basically what happens is it starts screaming when you pull it out the ground and it will put you to sleep. But I don't know if the sleeping thing happens if you have it in your pocket or if you just when you're holding it. I had to learn that the hard way as well, because on our first run where we found it, Saikuno just decided to hold it because he was immune to it and then throw it at people. That's how I learned about the effects of it. Oh, perfect, some luggage. Who is the mandrake? He's the little guy that lives... Oh, milk. Oh, milk. Hold on a minute. Okay, let's organize. That there. That there. Okay, so we can get the milk achievement too. All we're gonna do is block a bunch of damage with it. I'm assuming that'll involve falling from a great height, right? Ooh, balloons. Wait, hold on. I can put the balloon in the bag and make it lighter. So we gotta find a good little hill to jump off of. That's how we'll get the milk one. And we need a pretty good distance to fall, I think. Then we'll be big and strong with our milk. Let's see. I'm assuming that's how it's gonna work. Ooh. I'll grab this for food too, why not? Alright, which way we thinking? Bing bong. Do we go left or do we go right? That doesn't help me, Bing bong. Actually, I forgot. I need to ask you yes or no questions. Bing bong, should we go left? Bing bong, should I go right?
I think it's fine.
Okay, let's go right. So we're going to climb up that way then. We trust in Bing bong. Bing bong has never led us astray. We always believe in Bingus Bongus. Here's our guiding light. Alley-up. I forgot how much stamina you have in regular Peak. You know, I was trained in Peak using Ascent 6. So every other ascent below Ascent 6 just feels so much easier. Like super duper easy. Okay, so we're gonna have to go right if we're following Bing Bong. Didn't Bing Bong tell us to punch the pilot originally? Bing Bong would never cause this to us. If Bing Bong is the reason we're on this island, I'm assuming he has reason for it. You know something I want to try and look into today as well is I'm assuming there's probably some secrets in the new map that people haven't found yet. Like the Peak developers really love sprinkling in little bits of lore here and there. So I say we should try and see if we can find anything. I'm still curious about the Looker. Because the Looker is a zombie now. I wonder what the lore implications are of that. Ooh, suitcase, perfect. I said Bing Bong said to go right, so we go right. I do worry as well with the fog kind of rising. I do worry that trying to go farther down with the fortified milk won't work too well. I'm a little bit worried about that. We should be fine. Okay, the right isn't looking too good so far, I'm not gonna lie. Damn it, just rope. We've got to find ourselves a good cliff to jump off to get 100 damage. I don't know how far we have to fall for 100 damage. I can't think of any other way to take damage, though. Unless it's like through dynamite or something. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll find a way to do it. Hop to. No, well, the thing is, we don't really need the rope if we're playing solo. Rope is more handy when you're playing with other people. It helps them get up. I always like to take the rope because I always like to help out people. That's my role whenever it comes to the Peak lobbies. I'm the mom friend. Oh god. Oh god, no. Oh god, no. Oh, god damn it. Okay, that did not work too good. Okay, well, we've took a little bit of damage already. That's fine. Remember, believe in the Bingus Bongus. If we can make it up there, I think jumping down there will deal us enough damage. Is there anything in here that can... Maybe we take a baton here, actually. Hold on. Let's swap things out. You do the trick, though? Oh, yeah, I remember seeing the trick that Foolish did. I'm going to consume this for the extra energy. You, like, jump and then place it down to give you, like, a little bit of a boost. I remember that one. And there we go. It's fine. I know this might be a waste of a baton. But you know what? If it works, then it isn't a waste. As Todd Howard says, it just works. Okay, so let's see. We go, like, back up here. Again, we are racing against the clock a little bit here. Oh god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Wait, that actually worked a lot better. I didn't even need the baton. Okay, so I think we gotta wait a little bit for our poison to go down, because I don't know if that'll count. Since we need to block 100 damage. I don't know if that counts or not. Same with the extra damage you've already taken. I could really use like a bandage or something. Is there any healing things? Any healers? Nope, no healers. Okay, that's fine. Might just dedicate this run to getting the milk achievement. That might be the smartest idea, since we already have the milk. My ankles are a little bit shattered. Just a tinsy-wincy little bit shattered is all. That's fine. Okay, let's see. Daytime has arisen. Can I make it up here? Nailed it. Okay. If I can make it over there. I gotta find a good point to jump off here. That should deal enough damage to kind of fill in the rest of it. What if I go a bit more this way? We go a little bit against Bing Bong's blessings here. Is that large enough? I don't think that's... I think I gotta get on top of this. I think that's the only way I'm gonna get enough damage done to us for this achievement. Unless there's any other damage that we can block other than just the dynamite. Okay, let's go. Okay, we're gonna have to set baton. There we go. And climb. Up we go. Easy peasy. Okay, we just go a bit more over this way. All right. I think this is probably a good enough height, right? All right. Milk. Save me. Tally ho! Well, I got the achievement. Downside, I'm now all the way back down to the bottom. Okay, I didn't expect to go all the way down to the bottom there, I gotta be honest. I thought I'd at least, like, land up there or something. Gosh darn it. Well, we got the achievement. Better idea if you did it as you were falling? I mean, it still worked. Well, back up we go. I'm gonna go left this time. Bing Bong, should I go left?
Please don't.
Okay, we're just gonna have to go right. I'm sorry, it's what Bing Bong says, I'm sorry. We believe in Bingus Bongus here. We follow his words of guidance. He has never led us astray except the many, many times he has. But you can't blame him for that. He is going through a divorce, remember? He just misses his wife. Isn't that right? You miss your wife.
I'm not comfortable answering that.
Oh, sorry. I know that's something personal. Apologies, Bing Bong. Can we fortify milk and fall into the pit in the tomb? I'm assuming you can. But you can also just make it down to the pit yourself. I did that last stream. And then I got stuck there. I then died and then instantly got resurrected because I believed in Bing Bong. And he believed in me. Yep. There we go. And parkour. Listen, we believe in Bing Bong. One day I'll get you off this island, Bingus Bongus. That's his scientific name, Bingus Bongus. One day we'll get him out of here. One day. Okay, so if we go over this way again, this way kind of worked, right? Yeah, this way kind of worked. It's fine. Here we go. Hey, Allison. All right, so if we head a bit more to the right here. Will protect from a cat? Well, there's currently a cat that may or may not be comfortable looking for their dinner right now. It's fine. Okay, so if we go... We definitely went this way, right? We got poisoned by that urchin up there. I'm the only urchin here. Make it Bing Bong this time, we have to. Well, the thing is, Bing Bong will get off this island eventually. Not today, though. I'm gonna do a stream where I put on the hardest difficulty and put in as many obstacles as possible to get Bing Bong off the island. Saving Private Bing Bong. Because I still have yet to get that achievement. Now, hold on a minute. Ooh, I don't even need to go through the sea urchin. The hole. The hole provides. Okay, so I think we went this way. No, I'll get Bing Bong out of here one day. We will get him to his divorce hearing. One of these days. Okay, so we went that way. That actually did look pretty promising. And yep. Up we go. Wait, whoops. And up we go. Okay, so the next goal is to either get eaten by a spider and survive, or we find ourselves some really good mushrooms. Either spider or mushrooms. That's the next achievement we're going for. To eat the berry. Or the mandrake. If we can get the mandrake, that'd be good. Same with the hotted dogs. I just don't see the hotted dog one being possible without more people. Because more people equals more spawns. Unless I cheat, of course. But I am no cheater. I've earned all of my achievements legitimately. I didn't even use the cannon glitch for any of my achievements. I've earned them all legitimately. No cheating. I also didn't get my achievements by just spawning at the very end for the 25% ones too. I earned those. And I'm going to earn this one too. No cheating. The hotfix is about that glitch? They fixed that ages ago, didn't they? Where they made it so you could only cannon glitch up to like the top of one peak and not all the peaks. Unless they made another change for that. Only for backpacks? Okay. I mean, it is a fun glitch, to be honest. I kind of gotta sacrifice a backpack for it. Guys, look! The peak TM! See? Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Bing Bong, do you think we're gonna get a hotted dog?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think so too. I'm happy I've got you here with me, Bing Bong. Us green guys gotta stick together.
If you wanna.
Yeah, we will stick together. Just put input 5 times so 30. Ah, okay. Ancient statue? Nice. Oh, no hot dog. Yeah, I think it's going to be hard for us to get the hot dog achievement. I also think it's going to be hard to get it with friends as well, because I doubt they're going to share. Bing Bong is the only friend I need. Bing Bong always believed in me. Marshmallow? All right, time to go get eaten by a spider. Yippee! Or find some mushrooms. We need to find 5 types of mushrooms. Which means we gotta go below. Let's see. So I wonder, do you think... No, it probably isn't possible to get all the way down, is it? I'll get all the way over there through the trees, unless you got the right equipment. I think the only way to get the mushrooms is to go down below. So down below we go. Here we go. Careful. Again, we're still looking for a little stove, ideally. So that we can cook a mandrake. Otherwise, we've got to carry the mandrake all the way to the end. All the achievements we're getting today are new ones. Because I had all the achievements before, minus the Bing Bong one. That was the only one I didn't have. Okay, we're just going to write this down. Alley-oop. Here we go. Careful not to get blown away. I do love the design of this new biome, by the way. I think this is generally my favorite biome in the game now. It's so pretty. I like to live in the wilderness, so it's perfect for me. Everyone, keep your eyes peeled for any mushrooms. Not these sort of mushrooms, though. Those are the old mushrooms. We're looking for the new mushrooms. Not that one, either. We're looking for new mushrooms. The mystical mushrooms. I sure hope there's no other beings in this area, too, that are looking to kill me. That wouldn't be nice. Let's see. Trail mix. I'll take that. Mushroom. So, yellow shroomberry. Ow. Okay, so that's that one. So that one gives you some sort of, like, temporary boost to your stamina. We're doing okay, more. Why is there so much trail mix down here? Now, is this a mandrake or is this... This looks like a mandrake to me. Nope, it's a healing one. Damn it. I mean, I guess I'll eat it. There we go. Oh, so that actually heals the... Oh god, oh god, the wind, the wind, the wind, the wind, the wind. Slow down, grab the wall. There we go. Okay, so we've had the yellow one. We need to find other ones now. There's 4 more to go. We're gonna have to just search around for a little bit. Keep your eyes peeled for any bing bongs too. Ooh, is this a red one? What's the red one do? And? Ooh, it gives the energy drink buff. Okay. Good to know. Parasol bandages. Okay, okay. We know that now. That gives that. We're sciencing right now. We're doing it the old-fashioned way. Eat mushrooms, and if we die, we die. The old-fashioned way. I'm going to take this milk with me. And then someone documents that we died, and then they go test more mushrooms. That's a red one. So we've had a red and a yellow. Gotta look out for any more. Is that a mushroom? That looks like a blue shroom to me. Hop, zoo, hop, zoo. I want to take this bandage as well to get rid of the... Wait, hold on. No, that's fine. I was going to say, we might actually be able to get the 25% one if we're lucky. This is an orpal mushroom. Ugh. Got the wind. What's this one do? Okay, orpal doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, so we've had red, yellow, and orpal. I'm gonna take this bandage to get rid of some of this things we've had. Okay. So we've had red, purple, yellow. What's this one? Red, green. Oh, okay, that one's super poisonous. Oh god, it's the mandrake. Oh god, no. Okay, there's the mandrake. Let's see. I'm gonna chuck this. I'm gonna put this in here. I wonder if I can grab it and put it into my inventory. Let's try. Oh god, no, you can't put it in your inventory. You can't put it in your inventory. Oh god, no, the wind. Okay, we've had red, yellow, purple, green. Okay, so what if I were to put the mandrake in my backpack? Do you think that would work? That might just work. And I gotta take something out for that. Let's put that in our inventory. Let's give it a go. Yoink. Into the backpack. Oh god, no. Oh no, ping pong, no. Ugh. Okay, so our backpack's now gone. We no longer have our backpack. So that doesn't work that way. That's good to know. Again, science. So we do need to either get ourselves that buff that Sykkuno got that made him into a skeleton and made him immune to it, or we gotta find ourselves a cooking pot. Those are our only 2 options. Oh no. Wind. The milk is in the backpack, unfortunately. But it's fine. Yellow. We've had yellow. What's the last color we need to get then? Yellow. Are you another one? Oh, you're a medical shroom. Okay. Hold on. Wait, hold on. We can still get ourselves a... Oh, checkpoint flag. Which one are we missing then? Doing it to protect from mandrake, but that'll only last a little bit though. I gotta get that mandrake all the way up there. Whilst it's also screaming in my ear. Oh, blue. Yippee! Okay, we got that achievement. Mushrooms Eden. Why is my bar now mushrooms? Okay, so the good mushrooms we found so far are the green ones and the yellow ones. Those are the 2 good ones. The rest, ooh. I can't remember what the red one did, but I don't think that really did much. What did red do? I forget what the red one did. Gave you a boost? Oh, that also gave a boost then. Wait, hold on, let's test it. Red one, what'd you give me? Let's see. Oh, that's the energy drink boost. Okay, so it's red and yellow. Red and yellow are the good ones. I think green didn't do anything. Oh, God. God, come on, man. Calm down. Bing Bong, can you believe this guy?
I'm not sure.
That doesn't really answer the question, Bing Bong. You know what? Fair enough. All right, so I guess the only other achievement we can get right now before we have to reset is the spider one, right? Oh, let's have a look. See, so we need eat 3 hot dogs. We don't have any of those. Don't have any friends. Don't have any friends. Can't cook the mandrake unless we find any more. Spider web. We've already got more than 25% spores too. Oh God. I want to see if I can grab the milk. Oh, hold on, actually, let's see. Take this guy out. Get the hell out of here. There we go. Is that also immunity? I don't think so. I think that just means you can't see it. So you can't tell what your stamina is. I might have a little look around, see if I can find a cooking pot, maybe. If we can find a chest with a cooking pot, that would make it really easy for us to get that other achievement. Let's see if we can find one. There is definitely some chests around here. I think the next one we'll go for is the 25%. I don't think that one's going to be too hard to get. Let's see, let's see. I could have sworn there was some more... Bing Bong, who's that?
I think it's fine.
Hello? The power of Bing Bong compels you. The power of Bing Bong compels you. Oh God. Bing Bong, get him. Oh. Bingus Bongus, we gotta get out of here. Bing Bong, let's go. Oh God, it's climbing. Boing. Oh God. You know, how have we not seen any spiders yet? I need to find a spider in stat. Remedy mushroom. Okay, the remedy mushroom doesn't work with the shrooms. Okay, that's good to know. Okay, come on. There's got to be some spider around here or something, right? I can't see any more chests around here either. So I think we may just have to get the spider one. I'm thinking for the spider one, we take the fortified milk. Then get got by the spider. That might be the smart move. Let's see. Down we go. Ow. Now, where the yuck is a spider? There's got to be some sort of creepy crawlies around here. Oh, spider. Now, I want to try something with the spider real quick. Hold on, let me swap some things around. I want to try something with the spider. I have arachnophobia mode on, so it isn't technically a spider. It's technically Bing Bong. It's not that I actually really need that on. It's just I think it's funny that it's Bing Bong. That's the whole reason I've done it. I don't think it's actually that scary. If I think Bing Bong's a little bit scarier. Okay, there's a lot of spiders there. How do I... Come on. Oh, there we go. Bing Bong. Get that spider. Wait, you can stun them. Interesting. Okay, that is good to know. Take me away, Bing Bong. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh. Bing Bong, kill. The power of Bing Bong compels you. The power of Bing Bong compels you. Oh my God. Good job, Bing Bong. We killed that guy.
If you wanna.
Yeah, good job, Bing Bong. See, I'm telling you, all you need is the power of Bing Bong. New meta. Defeat the zombies with Bing Bong. Okay, so I instantly got that achievement, by the way, when I ran into the spider with milk. I instantly got it. So let's see. Is there anything else we can get right now? I think the Mandrake one we could probably get if we can find anything to help us out with it. The key thing there is finding something to help us out with it. I think we gotta get lucky. That's the only unfortunate thing. I think we may have used all of our luck earlier with all the games we played. With the Wordle and everything. Let's see, maybe there's some chests up here we can grab. We just need a portable stove. I actually feel like portable stoves are one of the rarer items. I very rarely ever see them. And when I do, it's when I don't need them. Elliot? I see a chest in here. Again, we're not going for the shroom thing, so it's fine. Let's see. Ah, we don't need those. And up we go. Okay, so we need to bring Bing Bong on any of our excursions in the future then. That might be the only solution. Look, there's another Bing Bong. I love arachnophobia mode. Again, for me, it's just so I see more Bing Bong. I'm not actually that scared of them. I just want to see more Bingus Bongus. He's my friend and my guide. He's my shining light. Let's see. Nope, don't need the scout cannon. Come on, there's got to be a portable stove around here somewhere. Ah! Ah! Ugh. Ugh. Oh god, where am I? Let's see. There's the backpack. I'm assuming it probably does still work. Oh god. Oh. So we're looking. If we can't find ourselves a portable stove, I might just reset. Like I said, today's more achievement hunting more so than completing things. I think we've gotten most of the achievements we can get. Oh, Bing Bong. You better not approach me, boy. Let's see, yellow. First aid? This heals, right? Does that heal the mushrooms? It does. That's good to know. Let's see, is this another mandrake? Oh, man. Drake! Huh. See, you know one that I actually need to look into real quick? Hold on. Let me... let's see. So I need to find ourselves a little guide, because I need to know the unholy means one. Peak. What do you need for the unholy means achievement? How do I resurrect a friend through unholy means? So let's have a look. Is one of the more particular additions to Peak. Game doesn't decide what needs to be done. If you're confused what resurrecting unholy means play with at least one player, you'll need to let them collapse and die. Since the player oh, it's the Book of Bones. Okay. It's the one that Saikuno used to turn himself into bones. Once your friend collapses and they're dead, read the Book of Bones. They'll revive them immediately, but not in the expected fashion. So wait, do I gotta let them turn... How far do I gotta let them die? It says to let them collapse and die. Does that mean like fully die? You know, you have to let your friend collapse, otherwise you won't be able to use the bones on them. Okay, so they just gotta collapse. They don't fully die. I think. Then it says resurrected, not passed out, so... Some sciencing definitely needs to be done with that one. Hey there, little guy. Oh! Not a little guy. Angry guy. The Bing Bong is aggressive. Okay, so I think we may just have to restart then. Ugh. I don't think we're going to be able to find ourselves a cooking stove anytime soon. Yeah, no luck on the cooking stove. The only other way I can think of getting the Mandrake up there is if we get the Book of Bones. Because that makes you immune to the Mandrake, technically. But also a lot more fragile, I believe, since you are nothing but bones. All right, let's restart. And leave game. All right, let's have a look at what new cosmetics we unlock with those achievements. Let's have a look, see. Hopefully we got some good ones. Honestly, the ones I've seen so far do look pretty nice. The thing that I'm most curious on is, what does the hot dog one look like? Can I become a giant hearted dog? All right, let's see what we got. Wait, hold on, what's... That one's new. What is that? Oh? Hold on, let me remove my... Oh! Hey there! Okay, so you can unlock a third eye. Interesting, okay. I like that, that's kind of cool. Oh. Very glort behavior, if I do say so myself. I like my freckles, though. I'm a sucker for freckles. Even made sure that my Pngtuber has them. Guess the zombies are so scary. The zombies can definitely be rough. I killed one with Bing Bong. I don't know if that's a coincidence or if it did work or not. I like to believe it did. Oh, we got the mummy one. Nice. Okay, no other ones there. What else did we get? Ooh! I got little antlers! Wait, hold on, that's actually really cute. Let me go back to my regular outfit. Damn, I got little antlers. I can headbutt people. Or... Nice! I can impale people now. That's sick. Okay, was there anything else we got? We got this one. Oh. Okay, nice. Still a lot more to go, though. And I'm still hoping for a hot dog one. Let's go back to our usual. Very nice. I like the third eye, though. The third eye is really cute. Nice. All right. Next one. We got our... Oh, God. What's going on with my arm? Is my arm... Okay. Do you guys think my arm's broken? Is my arm supposed to bend that way? Guys, I don't think my arm's supposed to bend that way. Oh God. I know what'll help. Backflip. Nope, that didn't help. Bing bong. Bing bong. Bing bong. Is my arm broken?
I don't know.
Dunking him. Oh man. So close. Doing the crashing out boat. Oof, oof, oof. Wait, hold on. My arm's fixed. I think my arm's okay. Nope, it's somehow even more broken now. Uh-oh. Guys, I don't think I can go on the plane. I think my arm's broken. Backflip. Something's not going right with my hand. Oh well. Who needs an arm? You don't need an arm to climb a mountain. All you need is the power of friendship. And Bing Bong. All right, let's go. I'm gonna go a little bit cheaty here. I'm gonna go tenderfoot for the next one. So the next goal is to either get the 25% mushroom one or get the mandrake one. That's the goal of this run. Shouldn't be too difficult to do. Gah. Let's see. Any stoves? Ooh, checkpoint flag. I'll take that. Anything here? Nope, I'll take that. Of course, we gotta take our good buddy Bing Bong with us. Do you think we're gonna be able to get any achievements this run, Bing Bong?
Sure.
Yeah. All right, let's organize a little bit here. Let's put that in there. Easy peasy. The checkpoint flag is actually a really powerful item they added. I think that's probably one of the more powerful items they've added to the game is the checkpoint flag. The ability to actually respawn if you die is pretty powerful. That one works. Wait, how does that work with, say, like the cursed skull? Because for those that know, the cursed skull is an item that you use that refills everyone's bars, like heals everyone, but kills you. Was that work with the checkpoint? That would work with the checkpoint, theoretically. It is a one-time checkpoint, yeah. But it's super useful. Like, super duper useful. Alright, let's keep on climbing upwards. Alright, so again, we gotta make sure we keep an eye out for any chests so that we can get ourselves a stove. I would like to get that mandrake one. It would be nice. I really want to get the hot dog one too, but I feel like that's impossible to really get on your own. Ooh, hold on. Survival. Because you need multiple spawns for a hot dog to spawn, I think. A hotted dog. Ooh, rescue claw. Wait, hold on. I wonder, how does this work? Can I just go like... Spider-Man! Okay, that's definitely my new favorite item. That is a great item. Very, very good. I only has 4 uses, but that's pretty good. That's a speedrunner's dream right there. Imagine how useful that is going to be on the last one inside the volcano. That's going to be so useful to climb up the volcano. Like, with 4 uses, you could easily get halfway. Pretty easily. This would also pretty easily spawn the Scoutmaster. Do you think this can grab the Scoutmaster? Now that's a question. Can this bring the Scoutmaster to you? Hold on, another question. Can I collect Bing Bong with this? He technically counts as a friend. Oh. Okay, no. There's only 3 uses by the looks of it. You cannot pick up items with it. Bing Bong counts as an item. He cannot be collected. He is not a friend. He hasn't accepted our friend request yet. Yeah, probably golden Bing Bong you can't collect with it either. Now, here's a question. What is its reach? Okay, can't reach up there. Up there. Can I get up there? What? What? Oh my god, that's actually a pretty good reach. We just went from like down there all the way up here. That's a pretty good reach. Actually, might be my new favorite item. Outside of Bing Bong, of course. That's actually a really fun item. I think you can grab friends with it too. Damn, I missed a lot of chests while testing that. Oh well. Always a chance next time. Let's see. If we're able to get ourselves the cursed skeleton thing, that'll be really useful because then we can get both the achievements pretty easily. As long as we're careful. We need to become Skeleton Boy. Nothing but bones. However, again, that is very reliant on RNG. A lot of the achievements in Peak do rely on RNG a lot of the time. And skill, of course. Speaking of skill, backflip. Wait, no, that's not a backflip. Oh, no. Speaking of skill, backflip. Damn it. Okay, we'll head up this way. That looks like a pretty good way. And whoop. I've never actually gotten Golden Bing Bong. The only reason I got that achievement is because of Saikuno. He's the one that got it. Last stream when I did Peak, it was actually the first time I ever went down into the tomb. I didn't realize just how much climbing equipment you really need to get through that last area. You need a lot. I wasted the one climbing thing that we had too. Luckily, we were saved by the blessings of Bing Bong. If you're trying to rescue a person and miss the body, you can pull yourself down to your death very fast. Oh, 100%. But you can also be Spider-Man. That's basically the Spider-Man item. You can also use it to troll your friends too, if you think about it. You see your friend speeding off ahead? Come back down here. You could also probably easily get someone to their doom in places like the caldera. Pull them into the lava. We go down together. Like you just jump off to the lava and grab them at the same time so they come with you. Just me and you, Spider-Man. Wait, no, wrong thing. Boom. Boom. There we go. Still no luck on the stove, but that's fine. Ancient statue. Oh, just a... Oh, wait, hold on. Fairyland might be good for the mushroom, though, actually. Okay, let's cook this. So we gotta get to the end without taking more than 25% mushroom damage. That's our goal for this one. Let's eat this for extra stamina. Wait, hold on a minute. Can we get up there? I didn't even see that before. There is a way up there. Hold on a minute. Bounce on it. Wing. Wing. Wait, why did the marshmallow not give us any extra stamina? Uh-oh. Okay, hold on. Oh god. Ugh. That did not work. That did not work at all. Oh Dios míos, that did not work. Hold on, we might still be able to... You didn't cook it? I did cook it, didn't I? Did I not cook it? I wouldn't put it past my... Oh, well, there we go. I wouldn't put it past myself not to cook it. Let's see if we can make our way up. Okay, it might be hard to get up there. Is there any other way up there? Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay, we're good, we're good. Okay, what if we get up there first? That might be a smart idea. I am very smart. Thank goodness we're on Tenderfoot, where it's a lot easier. Okay, here we go. I want to see if we can get up there. That might be the right route to get through this without taking any poison damage. Or whatever damage it's called. Mushroom damage. Fungus damage. Fungus among us damage. Okay, now we're making progress. You just gotta stick to the trees. The tweez. Yeah, the spores. Hit video game spore that for some reason didn't get many sequels. Up we go. I've always gone to the floor when it comes to getting through this area, so I want to see if we can get through mainly focusing on the tweez. Okay, that's a lot higher than what I thought it was. Okay, but there looks to be a resting spot over there. Oh god, that is so high. Oh, come on, really? Hold on. Nope, nope, no, no, no. You can walk on pine tree leaves, can you? I'm gonna put a lot of trust in you, JavaScript. Oh, you can. Oh, wow, that actually, you climb those really fast. Hold on a minute. Thank you, that's actually really, oh god, oh. Really? How the yuck did I take damage there? Here we go, perfect. Avoid that. Okay, so we're not gonna eat any mushrooms or anything that might give us spores. Everyone knows that pine needles are very sturdy. That's a very well-known fact. Okay, so I say we go up here. It will just... Ooh, no, 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 no. 25 total? Still, we don't need to eat it, so let's not risk it. Again, I love the design of this new area. It's so nice, so pretty. Ooh. God, there's so many mines. I like that it seems that there's different ways to get across, too. You don't have to go to the floor. You can stick to Big Mushroom. Down we go. We gotta avoid the big pink clouds, too, if we want to survive. Yeah, I actually just got the achievement for eating all the shrooms, so I just learned what they all did. Ooh, some of them are pretty handy. Ooh, luggage. Come on, give me a stove. Oh, man. Oh, milk's good, though. That'll be handy in a clutch moment. Keep that here. Boom. All right, so we gotta avoid the pink stink. Do not go to the pink stink. Wait, it changes daily? Does it? Because I had a yellow mushroom the other day and it did the same effect today. Unless that's just very, very lucky. That's cool though, if that is the case. I think it's the RNG elements of this game. Oh no 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 no. I think it's the RNG elements of this game that make it really replayable. Like the fact that things do change daily. Now, this is definitely the friend slap game that's probably survived the longest. There was a point where we were playing this pretty much every day with our friend group. Okay, so what's going to be the best? I think that way is going to be the best option. If needs be, we can drink the milk. So my theory on those pink stink clouds is that when the wind arrives, it blows it away and blows it to a different direction. That's my game theorem on that. Yeah, let's be careful though. We can survive some of the stink, but let's not risk it. See what we got here. Ooh, water. No, 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 no. Woo. See, look, yeah, it blew it away. I was right. Yeah, it blew the stink over there. Okay, my theorem is correct. That was good timing on that. Well, actually, no, it didn't really blow it that far away. Also, that is a very small spider spot. Okay, let's see. Do we drink the milk and run through here? Drink milk and run through. Two up, two. Careful not to be in the center, though, when it runs out. Okay, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good, gamers. But can we keep doing good is the question. Oh, no, not one of those things. Not the Bingus Bongus that's evil. The Bingus Bongus that'll kill you. Well, not kill you, but at least try to. Okay, so I'm kind of seeing the path that we go here. I say we go up. The wind do be blowing at the moment. Okay. I say we keep going upwards. Onwards and upwards. Yeah, I'm liking the verticality of this map already. The climbing experience. It's pretty nice. Okay, now what do we do? Huh. We don't really have much climbing equipment unless we just go straight up. Is there anything up here that we can maybe rest on? Rest our little legs on? Nope, there isn't. Man, the anti-rope would be so handy right now. Okay, I say we maybe try and make over there. That might be our next best bet. Aim for the bushes. What? Oh. Okay, I thought we'd take more damage there, to be honest. Let's see. So let's have a look at our surroundings. We could try and go that way, maybe. Maybe we try and get on the vine there to the tree. Uh-oh, wind. Ugh. I haven't taken any mushroom damage just yet. This achievement actually might be a lot easier than I thought. This might be one of the easier 25% ones. I will admit the other ones can be a bit tricky. Ooh, pine tree. Let's make it to the pine tree. I am across. See, that looks pretty promising to me. And alley-oop. This doesn't feel right climbing the pine tree, I gotta be honest. It feels like I'm glitching it. Thanks, detective. I'm very happy with it. Plan to do a lot more variety going forward. Well, the top of my games is Wander Stop. That's one that I really want to try. Okay, that's not looking too hot. Yeah, the Book of Bones does make it really trivial. For pretty much all the 25% ones. Okay, so you can't seem to stand on this then. That seems to be the downside. You can't really stand on the pines because you just slide down. Oh god, the wind. What I'm gonna try and do is I'm gonna try and get there and go over there. That's my plan. Is the pink stink blowing this way? Oh god. This is really awkward to climb, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's try and get ourselves around. I'm trying to get to the top again so I can get on the vine, but I'm stuck underneath the pines. Oh, what about this vine here? Where does this take us? That takes us... Oh, wait, hold on. That's much better. Onwards and upwards. Oh! Furlan! Furlan! Oh! Furlan! Oh, dear God! Oh! Oh! Where the hell am I? Oh! Furlan! Heal me! Oh! Okay. So you can't climb through the waterfall. I know that now. Good to know. Okay. Well, that path was good. It's just I tried to climb through a waterfall. That was a mistake on my part a little bit. Dare I say, whoops-a-daisy? Okay, that's fine. We run it back. Did we get any achievement that time? I don't think we got any achievement. All right, let's run it back there. Let's run it back. I think it's pretty easy as long as we, you know, don't try and climb. Let's try. Ah, we got this. We run it back. Again, if we can get the Book of Bones, that'd be really useful. Okay, we got balloon. We need a Book of Bones or we need a stove. That'd be really useful for the achievements we're going for right now. Hop to. Okay, let's do this. Do we bring Bing Bong? I feel like we gotta bring Bing Bong with us. Here's our guiding light. Come on, Bingus Bongus. Alright, so we gotta make our way to the top again. That's fine. I will say, if we're able to get ourselves on one of those grabby things, that'll really help out. You know, we just kind of, I kind of forgot that water has physics. Let's see. I'm going to try and get the mandrake the way that I think. It's either we get ourselves a stove or we get ourselves the bones. Stove or the bones. And then we got to climb. I do wonder if it gives you spores, though. That kind of counteract the other achievement we're going for. Just a whittle bit. I also think that the hot dog achievement is going to be really hard to get. Because it's a random chance to spawn the hot dogs. You can't pocket the mandrake is the thing? Oh, we can put it in a backpack. I've learned that you can put it in a backpack, it just still screams. Take the milk. Are you sure? I put it in my backpack earlier. You basically have to find a stove then, for the most part. Where did I find that other luggage? Oh, there it is. I think this is the luggage that the stove spawns in. Ooh, chain launcher might be handy. We'll take the baton too. That might come in handy a bit later. You know, it worked earlier. It's just like, you know, obviously I couldn't carry the backpack. And up. Yeah, I know there's another explorer's luggage around here somewhere. I saw it when I was doing the Spider-Manning. Let's see if we can find it again. And up. Let's see if we go a bit more over this way. I'm pretty sure it's like over in this direction. Could be Spider-Man around here. Stoves can't spawn to the second map? Really? Oh, okay. Hey, rescue claw. Actually, a lot of climbing equipment here. Okay, hold on. I want to be Spider-Man. Put that in there. Put rope cannon in there. And rescue claw. Nice. Okay, now we're going to be able to get ourselves to the end. Maybe we just focus on getting the mushroom one. The fungus among us. Maybe that's our focus for this one. Because with all this climbing equipment, it should be pretty trivial. That is kind of what screwed us over last time. I'm going to put the balloon on myself. Whee! Balloon. I like the rescue claw though. Rescue claw, peak item. I can see people already sabotaging a lot with it. Lord forgive us if Sykkuno ever gets his hand on one of these. We are most definitely going to get griefed. Actually, me and Sykkuno are chill when it comes to peak. We never grief each other because we always help each other out when we need to. Good luck everyone else, of course. It's because I follow Rule 0 unlike other scouts. No scout left behind. Rule 0 is there for a reason. And Bing Bong is an honorary scout, so he also isn't left behind. Well, sometimes he is. Like I said, I'm saving the achievement for a special stream. Most of the time he isn't left behind, though. Isn't that right, Bing Bong? Yeah, you're right. Bingus Bongus knows what's going on. He understands the situation we're in. Luggage. Ooh, airline food and another balloon. Yippee! Alright. I'm just gonna eat this airline food now. Why not? More stamina. We're on tenderfoot, so food isn't an issue. I learned that when it comes to regular peak, food isn't really an issue. For like when you're playing with 4 players, it's when you start doing those super lobbies when food becomes an issue. On most runs regularly, you get plenty of food. It's just when there's like 20 people sharing the food amongst each other, that's when it becomes a bit more of an issue. Especially when you have loot gremlins. Oh, I feel like we've gotten a different path every time we've climbed up this time. But the goal is to try and get to the end without taking that damage. I say that we stick to the upwards area, because we didn't see a single zombie that time either. Unless the zombies don't spawn in Tenderfoot. We didn't see one, because we stayed to the roof. We're pretty chill, pretty good. Now let's see. Do we get ourselves a skeleton? Do we become skeleton? Let's see. RNG, please be on our side. Ooh, what's in this? Oh, sports. Come on. Bing Bong, are we going to get the skeleton book? Bing Bong, are we going to get the skeleton book?
If I say yes, will you take me with you?
Okay, I'm counting that as a yes. Come on. Skeleton book? Oh, man. I guess Fairyland ain't too bad, but I'm running out of room. Okay, what do we trade the Fairyland in for? Milk? I mean, milk's gonna come in handy at some point, though, isn't it? That helps us get through areas that may have a lot of stink clouds. I guess we should put the balloon on. Put that here, but I also think we should trade this for that. Drop that there, put this in there, because that's more situational, whereas this gun's be a bit more important. All right. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Again, look, no hotted dogs, only marshmallows. I know that's a waste of a marshmallow, but that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna go the same way that we went last time, which was up here, right? Went up here, up there, yeah. Yeah, we got this. We're a gamer. Alley-up. Boing. Boing. If we climb around here. Regain stamina. And then... Huh. I think the balloon actually may have gave us a bit more bounce there. Climb along here. And... Okay, we gotta keep an eye out for the wind. The wind definitely has killed me many times on this map. Okay, let's rest here. And oh, up we go. I got my little balloon. Now, you could say that I could get rid of Bing Bong to give us a bit more space in our inventory. But you see, he's been divorced recently, and I feel bad if we just let him go. He's already gone through one divorce. We can't put him through another. Okay, well, for some reason... Oh, I was going to say, for some reason, we're not getting affected by the wind. Then we were affected by the wind. Okay, we chill? Okay, we chilling. All right. Let's go up here again, because that did work pretty well last time. Tally-ho. Yeah, this is it feels weird climbing this. So weird. Yep. The hell? I think the pop of my balloon gave me a little boost there for some reason. That was weird. I got like almost like an extra jump there. New strat, timing popping balloon. Give you double jump. All right, that's fine. Around we go. Oh, no, no, no. Up we go. Let's try and not get ourselves blown up. That would be good. Careful, careful. Upwards we go. All right, so yeah, we'll just go the same direction we went last time. I think that's going to be our best option. The wind is going to be hitting soon, too. I can feel it. There's so many, like... I got no luck on the man. There's so many, like, carrots there. I know one of them have got to be a mandrake. It's just, again, we don't really have the equipment for it. Wind. Now, there is a chest up here, and if that has a stove in it, maybe we use it. All right. Tally-ho. Tally-ho. There we go. And there's another one there. I ain't gonna risk pulling it out just yet. Let's see. Do you, my friend, have anything in it? Nope. Oh, trail mix. I'll take that. Yeah, I feel like we gotta get really, really lucky on a stove. I will admit, I haven't seen any explorers' trunks in this zone yet. I'm pretty sure they're only in explorers' trunks. You know, there's like red ones. I could be wrong on that. I'm basically basing that on very limited information. I could be very incorrect. Or I could be very unincorrect, aka right. That pink cloud is there again. So I guess the pink clouds don't move. They stay in one location each map. Uh-oh. Now let's have a look at our surroundings here and get a good idea of where we want to go. Let's try and not climb through a waterfall again, because that's where we fell. Maybe to the right is the better option. We could also try and go... I'm actually kind of curious what's in that hole. I won't lie, I am very curious on that hole. Do we go in the hole? In the giant tree? What do you guys think? Hole or no hole? Because there's definitely... It's definitely hollow. Screw it, hole. I'm curious on the hole now. I did see this the other day when we were climbing too. Down we go. What's down there? Is it just a hole? The hell? I guess that's just kind of another way to climb, maybe, is inside the trees. That must just be another route then to get around, is through trees. Now there's a new question. How do we get back? Uh-oh. Am I immune to the wind in here? Nope. Okay, good to know. We might have to use the claw to get back here. Or we use the chain launcher, actually. This might be a chain launcher situation. Hold on. It's the perfect time to use a chain launcher. Maybe in a little bit of a waste, but that's fine. That just must be another climbing route then, is to climb inside the big tree. And I love it when they add multiple routes like that. Get it? Roots? Okay, hold on. We need to drink milk. Get through this section. I say we head right this time, because we went left last time and got a little bit stuck. Let's head right. Right might be alright. Ow. And alley-oop. The milk does not last a long time, does it? It does not last a good minute. Okay, alley-oop. Well, Bing Bong said right for the first map, not this one. Actually. I know what Bing Bong says. Okay, I don't like that. Be gone, Bingus Bongus. You're not the real Bingus Bongus. Oh god, no. Grab the wall! Okay, we good? The Chuckster is still down there. Okay, so I say we go alley-oop. Nope. Oh god, he's coming straight for us. The false prophet. They can't climb, can they? Ah, we good. Up we go. Boing. Oh, more milk. Let's go. I'm going to drink that now. Okay, we're doing good so far. Oh god, there's a lot of false prophets here. Oh, Dios the Mios. As long as they're not a strong gust of wind to take me away, we should be doing okay. Okay, let's try and climb. We haven't even had to use the claw just yet. 2, 3, 4. Though I may be jinxing us because it might be time to use... Actually, no, we got plenty of extra stamina. See, this is the benefit of Tenderfoot right here. Makes life a lot easier. Now, there should be another storm coming through here soon. So let's stay near a wall. I feel like the wind's got to be here soon. Yep, there we go. Honestly, we might just be able to get through the rest of this with the claw. We might be golden. We might be Gucci. Let's see. The claw. The claw. There we go. And hold on. And the claw. There we go. Perfect. Nice, we did it. Yippee! Yippee! I think I've got to activate the fire for the achievement, right? Let's see. Book of Bones. Pandora's lunchbox. And let's see. Anything in here? Umbrella. Activate the campfire. I don't think I took any fungus damage there, right? Yeah! Fungus among us. Okay, perfect. Okay, so let's have a look. What do we have left in our accolades then? We just got the fungus among us. So we need friend, 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 and mandrake. Now we could keep trying to go for the mandrake one. Mandrake may be the better option there for sure. The thing is, the mandrake one really relies a lot on RNG, unfortunately. That's the only downside there. I mean, we can try. No harm in trying, right? Yes, we might just have to give that another go. Let's give it a go. So we gotta find ourselves a stove or the book that we need. Like I said, today I want to try and get all the achievements if possible. I've got some friends that might be joining us a little bit later to get the other ones. We'll see though, we'll see. It's actually going a lot smoother than I thought it was gonna go. I thought that 25% one was going to be a lot harder. If you just stay off the ground, it's actually really easy. All right, let's have a look. See, what do we get? Oh, it's the Plague Doctor. Actually, the Plague Doctor one is really sick. Yeah. Backflip. Oh, no, that's wrong. Backflip. Ugh. Yeah, I do like this one. I can see this being a very, very popular one that people are going to use. I even just like the main part of it too, comboing it with other hats. Wait, hold on. How does this look if I go like this? Now this is a wizard look, actually. Hold on a minute. This is Shadow Wizard Money Gang. But this is totally a wizard look.
I cast mushroom. I cast men's butt crack.
Okay, so we can go wizard core in this. That's good to know. Easy peasy. Okay, that's good. That's good. I don't like how bald it makes us. I feel like a lot of these hats make you really bald. Like this one makes you really, really bald. The horns are cool, don't get me wrong, but I'm also extremely bald. Huh. That's gonna be me in my 30s. Let's see, what else could this maybe come? I mean, this would look pretty cool, right? Yeah! They call me the Headless Horseman. I can see up my coat. Oh no. Alright, but honestly, I like our default look for the most part. I feel like this encapsulates us pretty good. I do like this one too. I'm still curious what the other ones give you, because there's still 3 more hats and 2 more suits for us to collect there. So I'm curious what they may be. Again, I'm hoping that you get a hot dog of some sort. Like the hot dog one has got to get you like a hot dog hat or a hot dog like full-on costume. That's just the only thing that makes sense. I don't want to spoil myself just yet either. I want to find out all natural. It looks pretty solid though. Alright, so Cook Mandrake, that's our next one. That's going to be our next achievement that we've got to try and get there. But I do need to go BRB real quick to go feed the cat. So I'm going to leave you guys some dad rock in the meantime. And I'll be back in just a few minutes. BRB.
They get up every morning from the
back. Cat has now been fed, so he should hopefully be quite happy and quite relaxed. And we have ourselves some achievements we gotta go get. So let's see. What is on our agenda for the rest of these achievements then? Because I was thinking for the Mandrake one, there is a way that we could try and get it without getting the skeleton. We could just try and chuck it ahead of us and hope for the best. But I don't know if that's going to be possible. That's going to be really, really hard to achieve. But it might be possible. Hey, Bubella! Thanks for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Hope y'all enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes and brand new and fun mouse boy emotes too. Much appreciated, Bubella. Appreciate the support. I really love the new emotes. I thought the peak one I should make a really good lurk emote, so I might try and change it to that. You know, like the lurk command we have. Once again, thanks, Bubella. Really do appreciate that. Let's try and get ourselves some more achievements here. We gotta become the best scout that we can be. So let's go see. Too bad you can't rescue grapple the Mandrake. That is a shame there that you can't grapple items. But even then, that would still be pretty limited. What we gotta do is we gotta find ourselves a stove. Stove is definitely gonna be one of our better options for that. But is it right that you can only get the stove in the next tier? Is that true? That you can only get it after the shore? Because I could have sworn I've got it in the shore before. The shore before. Let's go find out. Let's make our way upwards. I really want to get the hot dog achievement too. But again, I feel like the hot dog achievement isn't really possible single player. You kind of gotta have multiple friends with it and hope that it spawns. Because I basically gotta get all the way to the end of the 3rd level and hope that I get hot dogs at each campfire. I basically just have 4 chances to get it, which is pretty low chance. Oh well though. Again, I think I just gotta go achievement hunting with some friends, because trying to get that naturally is gonna be a pain. Hell yep. I said I got some friends that might be joining us in a little bit. Let's see. Oh, good. I think there's a few people that we know that we are gonna have to get some achievements, because I really want to get all the achievements. I keep postponing the Bing Bong achievement. I was postponing it initially for the Pngtuber actually. Then around the same time my Pngtuber was ready, the next update came out with more achievements. So I wasn't able to do that. Soon though, soon TM. Saving Private Bingus Bongus. I'm still debating how to make that really hard. Because obviously there's a Sen 7 to make it hard. That's going to be one option. I was thinking as well, maybe implementing... You know, there's that viewer interaction mod that you can get. Maybe implementing that as well, but I don't know if that's going to make it too hard. Yeah, the model is a mouse. Specifically a field mouse is what I based it on. Because I love field mice. Here we go. And also, I'm a big fan of cheese. I like that cheddar. Big fan of a good grilled cheese. I'm pretty basic with my taste on cheese as well, to be honest. I do just like cheddar. Regular cheddar cheese. Do love a good red Leicester as well. Red Leicester cheese pretty good. Like the orange sort of cheese. Honestly, low-key, American cheese is actually kind of good depending what you have it on. American cheese on a burger is the best sort of cheese to have on a burger. I don't think other cheese is really as good. Blue cheese I've got to be in a bit of a mood for. Sometimes I like it, sometimes I don't. Usually with a steak or something too, not like with anything else. It's a little bit too tangy otherwise. But no, you can't go wrong with good old cheddar cheese. My dream is to obtain a giant wheel of cheese one day. I know it's a huge waste of money, but just imagine just saying that you have it. Giant wheel of cheese with like a wedge missing from it. Like from Skyrim. That's the dream. Specifically with a wedge missing. To have it be authentic. Let's keep making our way upwards. Yeah, I don't think we can get a stove on this level then. We just gotta go search every chest that we can check on the next one. Which should be pretty easy. I think I know where most of them are. Yep, but we didn't search certain areas, so it's worth keep looking. At least we don't have to worry about taking any fungus damage anymore. The fungus is on our side now. Well, I say on our side, but you know what I mean. Now, actually, hold on a minute. Theoretically, could I light the campfire here and then jump down, grab a mandrake, and climb back up before the campfire goes out? Or does it go out pretty quickly? I'm pretty sure it goes out pretty quickly. I think I've either got to get it to the end or get it on a stove. Those are my only two options. Yep. Let's have a look. See, so we need to make our way. So let's go check to see if we get the skeleton. The skeleton would solve a lot of our issues. If we could just become skeleton. Skeleton boy. Go up pretty fast? True. But I don't think... I've got to find the mandrake first. Ooh, hold on a minute. Oh, hold on a minute. Hotted dog? Don't mind if I do. Let me store this in here. The thing is, we gotta rely on getting 3 other ones, but it's possible. Let's see, fairy lantern. God damn it, fairy lantern again? That's like the 3rd time in a row we've had that. Okay, so what we gotta do here is we'll keep that on us. I don't think we're gonna be able to go down and all the way back up just in time. Wait, does this specifically say cooked hot dogs or regular hot dogs? Hold on a minute. Eat 3 hot dogs in 5 seconds or less. It doesn't say cooked. That's the thing that I'm kind of seeing there. It's not saying a cooked hot dog. But I'm assuming cooked would probably be fine, right? Or does it just want me to eat them hot dogs raw? Oh. I don't know on that one, actually. I mean, we could... I'm going to cook it. I feel like it's probably saying you need to cook it. So let's cook it. Let's just campfire. Cooked hotted dog. An even hotter dog. There we go, in the backpack. See, now I want to try and make it to the end. Gosh darn it. Yes, we didn't get... wait, hold on. Explorer backpack. Explorer, thing. We should try and get that. That's probably our best chance of getting a stove. Let's see, what's going to be the best route over there? Let's jump down here. We do have the claw. And down we go. Can I claw all the way over there? No, okay. Yeah, I thought that'd be a little bit too far. Now, let's see. What do I want to do here? Down we go. Careful, because the wind is probably going to come soon. Maybe I can claw over there? Or I can try and make our way over there. Uh-oh, wind. Let's try and get our way over this way. Did even claw to get out of the volcano? Well, we don't need to get out of the volcano. None of our achievements require us getting through the volcano. Oh god. Ooh, ooh. Jump! Nailed it. Let's see, I could... Oh, actually, no, if we go upwards, maybe. Can I... How does the pines work? Can I go, like, through them? Let's find out. I can go through them, okay. Oh, pine... Thanks for telling me about that pine tree stuff, because that has really helped me out. That's made this so much easier. Pine trees actually make this area really easy to traverse. Let's make our way around. Is there anything I can stand on over here? No, there is not. Okay, down we go. Now, I'm not sure if I can make that jump. What? Oh, made it. Let's see, stove. Oh, come on. All that work for nothing. Bull yuck, man. Bull yuck. Uh-oh. Wind. No, grab. I see another chest over there. Off we go. Come on, please. Give your old pal Lenovan a nice little stove. Scout cannon? Hold on. Balloon? We scout cannon the man. Wait, hold on a minute. Do you think we can scout cannon the mandrake? Up to the top? Wait, that actually might be a strategy. Hold on a minute. We gotta get ourselves to a good position to launch it. Now, there was an area that had like a bunch of the roots and it was near the top too. If you get in the backpack, can it not just launch on itself? I mean, I guess we can test it. So I gotta, let's see. I gotta make my way up there somehow. I guess the backpack would make it a lot easier to find too. That is true. Fortune does favor the bold. And those who trade with villagers to get fortune. 3. Okay, so I gotta make my way up there. I gotta get a mandrake up there somewhere. Let's see. Let's try and make our way over this way. This may be our best bet. It's a crazy idea, but it might just work. Regular items only 30? Oh, okay, okay. I thought you meant just the people get 30, but the items too. Gotcha, gotcha. We might be cooking here. Hold on, cat. Wait. What's that doing? I can't tell if the cat is stuck somewhere right now. What are you doing? Okay, no, he's fine. He's getting himself in here where he'd get stuck. But he's fine. Go see, we gotta make our way upwards. Because I know there's like an area that had a bunch of medicinal roots. And one of them has gotta be a mandrake. Careful. Finding it is gonna be tricky, of course. But hey, I know that we can do it. I believe in us. Do you believe in me? Because I believe in us. Oh God. Fine. Let's try and get down here. We're wasting a lot of energy here. Down we go. Okay, let's try and make our way upwards. Let's try and go around maybe this way. Was the purple mushroom good? Okay, I think the purple mushroom... Oh, wait, yeah. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, that one gives the... lollipop boost now. So wait, is it every run it's different then? Not just like every... I thought it was every day it changes, but no, it's every run? Intriguing. Boing. Uh-oh, wrong time to boing. Very bad boinging time. Onto the other mushroom. I'm trying to tell where we are compared to where we've been before. We might, hold on, we might need to use the claw here. This might be a claw situation. Up we go. I think you can actually kind of use momentum a little bit with the claw too, to your advantage. I actually really like the claw. Claw is actually my favorite item now. This makes climbing so much easier. It's basically a scout cannon, but with like actually being able to aim it. Explorer's luggage, nothing good there. I'm noticing that we're not getting any fungus damage whilst in the mist. Do you not take fungus damage in the mist? I thought that was the whole point of the mist. So I'm not going to use all of the claw just yet, because I do want to save some of it for later. We've got one hot dog. I'm hoping we can get another one. Another 2, sorry. Okay, no, we need to get a... Okay, let's see. Oh, goddammit, here's one. We ideally need to get it when it's further upwards. We're not in a good position to launch it just yet. Careful of the wind. Did I lose it? I may have lost it. Oh yeah, that mandrake is man dead. From mandrake to manslaughter. It's fine. They don't have a conscience. It's fine. Over we go. Alright, so now we gotta find another one, hopefully. I'm gonna eat this red mushroom. Oh, that one gives us milk. The milk ability. Which means we resisted that. And then it gives us poison. Oh. Wait, hold on. I think I recognize this area now. This is where all those mandrakes were, I'm pretty sure. There should be a chest around here too, right? Yeah, there is. Okay, so we gotta get the mandrake all the way up there. Oh god, that tree is really blocking it now. I look at it. Airline food. Oh god, no. Grab, no. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Ooh, we're good. Let's heal up. So how do we want to do this? We gotta get ourselves a mandrake and chuck it. I could have sworn it was around. Oh wait, no, is it further down? Oh, it's further. Oh no, that's gonna be impossible to get up here. Okay, let's go across here and hope that we can find ourselves a mandrake. That'd be handy. Oh no! Release me, Bing Bong! Release me! Ooh. Ooh. You almost got me there, Bing Bong, you little trickster. You almost got me. Classic Bing Bong. Okay, we're good. Okay, we're not gonna go for that chest then. That's a trap chest. Uh-oh. Ooh. I think we'd have to throw it pretty hard for it to get cooked with friction. We'd probably have to send it through orbit for that to happen. Not saying it's impossible, of course. Nothing's impossible. But yeah, that's pretty impossible. Nothing's impossible except for that. The thing is, I don't know if I saw many healing shrooms over, healing roots over this way. Alley-up. Boing. Come on, give me a stove. Oh man, I'll take some cookies. Come on. Okay, let's have a look. I'm pretty sure I found one over this way, right? But I can't remember if it was a healing. I don't know if the mandrakes are the same each level or if it's randomized. That's the only thing. I don't know how much is consistent. But we're getting pretty close. Let's see. Keep your eyes peeled for any screaming men. I'm pretty sure there's one over this way, right? Near these little freaks. No, don't you dare, don't you dare. No, 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 don't, no, don't, no, don't. Haha. Nice try, idiot. Oh god, where was it? I think it was over this way. Huh. And if we can find one, we might be able to get it up there with the cannon. That might legitimately be the strategy here. If we can get it. I'm not seeing any over here. Where was it then that I found one? Might have to go further down. Otherwise, we might have to double back a little bit and just grab one that was in the other area. That might be our next best option. 'Cause there was an area that had like 5 different roots sticking out of it. Wait, are these not poisonous? I'm starting to think that these pink mists aren't actually poisonous. Oh, wait, no, they are. Scratch that. I was right. What we could do, actually, because the issue is climbing upwards with it. But if we just, like, be really, oh, God, quick with it, we could, like, use the grappling hook to get up to a good position and then put down the scout cannon. What we could do is we could put down the scout cannon first in a good area and then make it our mission to get the mandrake to that scout cannon. That could be a good option here. More of this. This is any maybe along here? The question is, where is a good position for the cannon? Because it's got to have a clear shot for the campfire. And then we've also got to make it up there. Actually, speaking of, I'm going to put a checkpoint down here just to be safe. Freezes up some room at the end of the day. Okay, let's double back a little bit. I'm determined to get this achievable. This badge. I don't know why I call them achievements when badges are so much cooler. We need to get this merit badge. Oh. That was a little risky. Hey, we're good. Okay, upwards. Okay, so the pink mist does give you some fungus, but not much fungus. Not too much fungus among us. Oh god, but there is wind among us. Not seeing any roots around here. This is like some sort of roots biome. TM. Alright, so if I was to put down a cannon around here somewhere that would have a clear oh god, there's nowhere that has a real clear shot. The big tree blocks most of it. Unless we shoot it over that direction. That actually might be our best bet if we shoot over there. Let's grab it. If I was to shoot this like... It's a bit risky though. Is there anywhere like with maybe a better shot? We just gotta instant transport the mandrake. That's what we gotta do. Let's see. Because climbing is not gonna be an easy thing to do with the mandrake. So the less climbing we have to do between the mandrake and the cannon, the better. Let's see. Maybe over here? Could this work? Ooh, it's gonna be a tight shot, but that might just work. If we can thread it through that needle. If I place it like this. Where's the highest one? That's the highest. Then maybe go down like 1, 2. That might be our best chance of getting it in there. Okay, next job. We need to get a mandrake into our backpack and then get the mandrake in the backpack up here. Nice try, Bing Bong. Next task. Okay, let's do this. Oh yeah, portable stove would be really handy for this, but we're not getting lucky enough, so we're gonna have to improvise. We're taking the long route, but you know what? Sometimes the long route can be good. It's more scenic. Oh god, not the wind! Not the wind! Fight against it. Whew, okay, we're good. That would have been bad. That was almost death there. Oh, Dios míos. Okay, down we go. Okay, so I'm pretty sure he's around here, right? Where we saw a bunch of them. Yep, down here. Good. Oh god, we're gonna have to use like a lot of our climbing equipment. Alright, let's see. Nope, regular route. And there you go. In there, run away. Alright, let's plan our route back up then. Can we grapple over there? If I go over here, could I grapple up? I can grapple like up to there, but that might not be enough. What about like over here maybe? Can I grapple like over there? Uh-oh, wind. Wait, the wind doesn't affect items, does it? No, it doesn't, thank God. I think we just gotta use it. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Oh god. Nope, 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 no, 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 no. Ooh. Damn it, it's just like... Okay, maybe if I can get the backpack up there. Okay, we gotta take this like one step at a time. Okay, so I say next time we get the backpack up there, and then maybe we can claw up to there. That might be our best route here. Routes. Good thing we put down the portable checkpoint, although I should have put it around a bit more closer, I think. That would have been smartical. Now would be a really good time to have milk. Okay, let's see. We could also maybe... Oh, God. The wind. We could try and get up to that... Oh, God, really? Come on, dude. Chill out. Come on, dude. You're ruining the vibe, man. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Drop it. No, you screaming bastard. No. Oh, man. Bing bong. Rest in peace, Bingus Bongus. Is that sleep gonna go down fast enough? Let's hope that it can. Yeah, we gotta use the hook to get it out of here. This is gonna be a hard achievement to get. Oh no. Does this affect dead bodies? Oh no. Well, we got the checkpoint, but now we've lost the hook. Okay, how cooked are we from here? A little cooked. Damn it, I don't want to be the one that's cooked. I want the mandrake to be cooked. Okay, actually, hold on. This might be possible. Alley-oop. Oh. That was my bad. Okay, no, we can still make this. We can still do this. We still have the checkpoint as well, remember? Oh, damn. Without that hook, though, that's going to be so hard to get it back up. That hook was really going to be handy. Okay, we can make it across. Oh, man. And we lost Bing Bong. We lost our only friend in this cruel, cruel world. What does this do? Boost? No, just fungus. What the hell? Wait, what is that? What the hell? I have never seen that effect before. What was that? Okay, I'm gonna have to go around. Damn, I wish I tested that. That looked almost like a jump boost. That's the yellow mushroom. Oh god. Ooh, this is gonna be hard. Oh no 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 no. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Clutch it, clutch it, clutch it. Oh. Exact enough damage. Exact lethal. Okay, it's fine. Remember, we have the checkpoint. Bring me back to life. Okay, so this is not going good so far. Everything bad that could have happened has happened. This ain't looking too hot, gamers. We might actually have to get a stove to achieve this. I can't think of any other way. Obviously, unless we get the bones. Bone is kind of the only other way to get it. We could just say screw it and try and get the hot dog achievement instead now. Though that does require us getting really lucky. Since we already have one hot dog. Maybe we just say screw the mandrake. I feel like we're so close. We got like a good setup for it. It's just getting it to that finish line is the hard part. That hot dog is in the backpack. It wasn't on us, so it isn't lost. Don't worry, I was ready for that. 2, 3, 4. A good scout always comes prepared. Now, we haven't checked that chest over there now I think about it. Who knows? Maybe that has exactly what we need. No, I don't think the backpack gets affected by the wind from what I've seen. Okay, I gotta get on that vine to get up there. That's fine. Surely the wind isn't gonna blow me away anytime soon. Oh. Ugh. The wind. Okay, how am I gonna get up there? Can I... Damn it, it's like just not high enough. Oh, there we go. Let's see, come on, give me a stove. Well, wait, hold on, milk. Milk's actually really good here, hold on. Okay. Goated with the sauce. Is more likely than you think. Okay, let's put our flag like up here, somewhere safe. Yeah, so if you get really lucky and just get a bunch of checkpoint flags, you're basically invincible. Key thing is getting lucky though. Which we are not sometimes. Very much not. Okay, so where do we even put the backpack? Okay, I think it's like just below us. No, 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 no. Fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it, fight it. Gah. Okay, so let's get down. Oh, God. Let's try and get ourselves in a good position before we drop down and grab that and drink our milk. Ah, we were so close, too. I'm pretty sure, yeah, our other thing didn't survive, unfortunately. Our claw didn't survive. Okay, let's do this. 3, 2, 1, milk it. Come on. Drop it. Run. Okay, we got it up. We got it up. Does anyone remember where we put the other thing? I don't remember where we put the cannon. Oh, it's all the way up there. Oh man, it's such a distance. Yellow Shroom, what do you do? This gave us like some sort of wind boost, right? Oh, it gives us like easy fall. Oh, it gives us feather falling. Oh no, bad time for the wind. Okay, now we gotta get that all the way over without us falling asleep. That's gonna be hard. Hey, we gotta earn this badge after all. We're gonna earn this badge. I think we can survive 2 yells. Drop it and run. Ooh, okay, okay, okay. We're good. We're good. Hey, Deadly. Okay, so next task is to get it up there. That's gonna be our next task. God, I hope this cannon works. If it doesn't, we're screwed. This is all for nothing if we can't get the cannon to work. It might be a smart idea for us to put the hot dog on us just to be careful. What happened? We're trying to get the mandrake to the end so we can cook it for an achievement. But the mandrake yells and puts us to sleep, so we are a little bit stuck. It's a little tricky. Uh-oh. But you know what? We're determined. It would be so easy if we got a stove. I think the idea behind this achievement is that you're meant to get a stove. Okay, 1 survived. Drop that. Okay, whew, we got it up. Next task is to get it over to that cannon. We should be able to do that. And we got our checkpoint here too. Okay. Whew. We're doing good. We're doing good. Again, this might not work, but you know what? It's worth a try. I'm tempted to take the hot dog out of it just in case we lose the backpack. I am tempted to take it out just to be safe. Yeah, the Book of Bones is the next option. But, yeah, basically RNG. RNG is the way to get this achievement for the most part. Where did I put the backpack? Over there, right? Okay. Grab it, run. Drop it. Run. Oh, okay. We might just be able to get it over there. Oh, man. Uh-oh, the wind. Go. Huh? Okay, we're good. We're good. Like I said, this is a very big gamble, this one. I'm going to get the hot dog out of it just to be ready. Because I really do want that hot dog achievement. Okay, no, we wait. We wait. So we got to get that into that, and then we got to launch it. I'm worried that it's not going to be the right angle, because it was the tree. That big tree's blocking us from giving it a good angle. But that's the closest I could do to anywhere where a mandrake was. I mean, look how hard it's been to get it just from, like, over there over to here. Getting it from any other position would be too difficult. But hey, we got to try. Just got to wait for our sleepiness to go away. If we can't do it this way, then I legitimately think our only hope is to either get a stove or get the Book of Bones. If we can't get it, I'm just going to try and continue and hope that we get the hot dogs instead. Having one hot dog is good, but we need 2 more. We have 3 more chances to get hot dogs. Okay, go, 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 go. Come on. No, I don't want to be in. I don't. No, 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 no. It put me in the cannon, not the backpack. Oh, I hope that didn't fall down. Oh, that was really close, though. Hot damn. Or do I say hot dog? But checkpointing at the campfire up top and then dying with it in the back could work. I don't think items come with you through the checkpoint, does it? Wait, does it? I actually don't know if it comes with you through the checkpoint. I'm assuming it's basically you die and then instantly get revived like a scout idol. That's my guess on how it works. Oh, Dios míos. The wind. Okay. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Come on. Oh god. No, 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 no. My hot dog. Oh god, please no wind. Please no wind. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Wake up, please. God, trying to get in the cannon is really difficult. It keeps putting me in the cannon. Come on. Brace for impact. Hot dog. Ugh. Okay, wind's gonna be hitting soon. Let's be careful here. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay, this is I think the angle that we have the cannon makes it really difficult to do. Yeah, I don't know if the checkpoint does work that way or not. That'd make it a lot easier if that was the case. But I think our best option is either get bones who are immune to sleep or... Oh god, wind. Or we get the stove. Unfortunately, we haven't had lucky with either just yet. Okay, let's wait for the rest of the sleep to go. So I think 2 screams we can tank and that's it. Let's go. Oh, come on, stop putting me in. Oh, man. I'm sleeping. Good. Okay, I can't tell if it went in. But it keeps putting me in the cannon. It used to be so much harder to get yourself in the cannon. Now it's really easy. I don't want to be in the cannon. I want the bag to be in the cannon. I'm hoping I've aimed it correctly, that it gets through the threshold up through there. And then we just gotta get it through the final hurdles. Ooh, okay, we got this. But we'll be doing other achievements as well. I got a bunch of other achievements today, like the get through without taking more than 25% spores, the spider one, the mushroom one. Trying to get as many as I can get. Okay, did I get it in? Oh, come on, are you serious? I don't think that counts. Come on, man. You're being serial right now? Oh god, the wind. Careful, careful. Okay, we're good. Go, 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 go. Let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out. No, I'm trapped in the cannon. No, I'm trapped in the cannon. No, release me. Oh no, my hot dog. Ugh. Help. It's in there, but so am I. Release me. Oh, I'm being crushed. Help. I mean, we have the checkpoint still at the very least. But, oh, come on. It's in there. It's just I'm in there too. It's like, what was it, that one movie where a guy gets his arm trapped by a rock? It's like that, but with my leg. I'm gonna have to chop off my leg. I'm gonna wake up and he's spawn camping me right now. I'm getting spawn camped. Release me! No! He's spawn camping me. Oh. Yeah, I think I'm actually stuck in there now. Oh man, why is my head doing that? I don't think my head's supposed to be doing that. Ugh. Oh god. Oh god. Get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here, get me out of here. No. Good. Yeah, I'm getting spawn camp right now. He's not even in there anymore. You get him in there so hard. If this doesn't work, we just gotta reset again and keep trying. I'm determined to get this achievement today. I will not let it defeat me. I will not give it the satisfaction. Release me, you bastard. Barely even got a chance to open my eyes there. Bastard. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta give it a little bit longer. I think we might be cooked here. We might have to just use the checkpoint here. Because we are legitimately getting spawn camped. Let's see, we'll give it one more try, and if we can't get out, then yeah, we gotta die and resurrect. Ugh, release me! Release me! Spin! You know, I think I'm actually trapped inside now, too. Unless, am I gonna fall out? No, okay, we gotta die. Ugh. Well, that checkpoint didn't work. Damn it. Well, I don't think that would have worked anyway. Shame we lost the hot dog, though. Well, let's run it back. Again, let's just hope and pray we're able to get either a stove or get ourselves That darn new thing. Run it back. I want to cook that mandrake by the end of the day. I will not let it defeat me. Backflip. Yeah. I am a determined mouse. I will get the cheese. This will be a good day. Let's do this. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I think that we're cooking a little bit on that. It's just, I think the map's too vertical to really use the cannon. Cookies, okay. Anything good? Milk, okay. Boom. Why back here? I used the checkpoint to respawn and it spawned me under the map, so I instantly died. So it just didn't work. I think it was a long shot on that working anyway, to be honest with you. I think legitimately our best bet is just go through every luggage to find a stove. That's going to be our only option. I do think that's going to be our best bet to get in this achievement. Or again, get the skeleton so we don't get sleeped. But you can't get the stove on the first map, apparently. I don't know how true that is. Luckily, we're really thicked up, so we're good to go. Maybe we'll get lucky and we get another hot dog. Hold on, give it a second. And up. Yep. Give it a second. I wonder what sort of cosmetic you get when it comes to the mandrake. Probably something rooty, if I imagine. Something with lots of roots. Alright, so let's get this luggage. Again, I'm not 100% sure if it is only on the second map you get the stove. We'll take the Wowie Pop. And we'll take the baton too. You can never say no to a little Wowie Pop. Good. There should be another Explorer's Pack up here, because I'm pretty sure the stoves more likely spawn in the Explorer's Packs. At least from what I've seen. Hell yep. Our other option as well for this is just stock up on a bunch of milk. But we'll need a lot of milk. Too much milk, one may say, if such a thing exists. I'm more of an oat milk guy myself. Ooh, sports drink, extra. Never say no to a little bit of extra stamina. Alright, let's go get that mandrake. Stove, again, pray, stove or skeleton? Again, luckily this is all like in the second level, which makes it so easy to repeat. Hey, Mr. Servo, thanks to tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Hot dog. Much appreciated, Mr. Servo. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vonling emotes and brand new Enovan mouse emotes. Appreciate it, Mr. Servo. Hope you enjoy. Again, I'm very determined to get this achievement right now. Let's try and get ourselves upwards. Again, luckily this first level is always pretty easy. We've got it pretty much to a science. On the Guild of Spot streams, aw, I appreciate that. I always love RPing with them. I'm messing with them. Except Spot, I hate that guy. Ooh, hold on a minute. Another scout cannon. Run it back? Do we run it back potentially? No. The height they would have to get to is just too much. If there was a if there was a mandrake that was like closer to the peak area, that would make it a lot easier. But I don't think it's there by design. It's meant to be a challenge. You know, I do wonder for the next, when they do another biome update, what biome are they going to replace next? Are they going to replace the beginning one, or are they going to replace like the caldera? Or are they only going to replace the middle two? I'd be interested to see if they would replace the starting map. I don't know how they'd do it though. But the devs are definitely cooking. I look forward to see what the peak devs are able to do with the game. I really want to try their other game as well, the Crab Adventure one. Because the dev team seems to have a really solid sense of humor. So I'd love to see their other games. That's definitely on the variety list. My long variety list that I've been neglecting for quite some time. Very Crab Souls, very fun. It does look pretty solid. I said the dev team seems pretty cool. Eat, drink. Come on, give me the skeleton. Show me skeleton. Oh, man. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, man. All right, now we're just going to go searching for a campfire and hope for the best. Otherwise, it's just going to be a reset. We might have to go through a few resets for this. All right, so again, I think the Explorer's luggage have the best options, so we could probably try go for that one again, or we go for that one. I think we go for that one there, and then we start working our way around. Up to the floating islands, cool. The first place cliffs. I mean, sometimes it's like that already, isn't it? I've definitely had some maps before that are very cliffy, or like floaty. Oh, that was a really good journey we just did there. Alley-up. Down we go. Okay, so the wind is going to hit us here soon, I'm pretty sure. So let's be ready so we don't get caught in it. Again, luckily this biome is the second biome, so it's pretty easy to get to consistently. That just took us like, what, 5 minutes maximum? Come on, where's the wind? I don't want to get caught mid-jump with wind. Please? Oh, there we go. I feel like we haven't seen a zombie in a hot minute. I think we only ever saw the zombie in our first journey today. Haven't seen it since. I wonder if it just doesn't spawn on Tenderfoot. Like we're basically in peaceful mode. And... nailed it. Right, now we gotta make it over there. Let's go up. Not have it be a beach? Yeah, exactly. They're a little bit limited compared to the other ones. They may just replace the caldera. Like, what if they replace the end zone? Like the volcano with something else? That'd be pretty interesting. Alright. Tally ho! Oh, come on. Oh, man. Oh, let me eat this. I mean, I guess Rescue Claw is pretty handy. And let's wait for the next storm before we cross this bridge. We just gotta go searching all across here for something good. A caves map could be interesting. How would a caves map work? Is that basically what the volcano is a caves map? Come on, wind. Come on. Please. Oh, God. I asked for the wind, but I wasn't prepared for it. Okay, we're good. Let's go. Hop, 2, 3, 4. Hop, 2, hop, to 2, 3, 4. Come on. Oh, man. Just more milk. You can't use the hook on an item, I tried. I tried it on Bing Bong specifically. To no avail. Alright, so we just gotta go search every chest and hope that we're able to grab ourselves a campfire. That's our next option here. No, I didn't miss. I got it pretty spot on. Yeah, let's see. There was a chest down here, right? Let's have a look. See? Okay, where was that? There was a chest down here, I'm pretty sure. Where was it? I have to see what they cook up. I'm sure it'll be something good. Oh, there it is, down there. Alley-up. Oh, okay, that was a lot. Not as deep as I thought it was going to be. Come on, stove. Oh, man. Ooh, okay, now it's giving me a lot of milk. Again, we'll need like too much milk if we want to make the full journey. Milk only lasts like 5 seconds. That won't help us with the mandrake either. I remember there being some more this way. Let's see, let's see. There's another one over there. I sure hope there's no zombies around here, because they're gonna get the claw. Come on. Oh man, I mean, I guess I could use that right now. Come on, I need a stove. I want to eat that mandrake. Damn it. Come on. Uh-oh, the wind. Actually, the wind isn't really much of a threat when you're on the ground. It's more so when you're, like, up above, that's when it's a threat. We're Gucci right now. 2, 3, 4. Let's see. Come on, let's see. Oh, god darn it. Hey, Yanto! Thanks for the whole year! Much appreciated. Yeah, glad you like it, and I hope you enjoy those beautiful Vonling emotes and brand new Pngtuber emotes. Much appreciated, Yanto. Appreciate the support. We're trying to get the eat the mandrake achievement right now. That's the one that we're currently trying to get. It's one of the last ones that I think we can get solo. Let's see. Hop to. Oh, there's another one over there. That's good. Come on. Otherwise, might have to start climbing and hope for the best. Yeah, just no luck so far. Maybe cooked. Maybe cooked and washed like a vegetable. Or a mushroom. Okay, there was a chest up there I'm pretty sure we could try and get. Oh, the wind. Actually, let the wind take me. It's not really much of a threat down here. Also, are these all shelf mushrooms? Oh, okay, they are. I guess you can get like a buttload of shelf mushrooms in this area then. Alright, let's see. Can we get ourselves... So it was up there, I'm pretty sure. If we get to there... Can I bounce my way up there? No, I'm just going to climb. Bouncing only works so much. Before it stops being as functional. You can't use your momentum that much. However, what we can use is the claw. Oh god, no, 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 no. Okay, there we go. I was pressing the wrong buttons there. We're good though, we're good. Alley-oop. 2, 3, 4. So if this one doesn't have it, we might just have to restart again. Oh no, there's another one over there too. The annoying thing is this world generation doesn't have many explorers chests, which I think are the ones that have the stove. Damn it. Or at least have it more frequently. And now we gotta make our way down there. Uh-oh. Okay, it's fine. We're going the same direction as the wind. Grab the tree. Be safe. Okay, we're good. And down we go. Come on, please. Just a whittle stove. Yes! Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Drop that. Okay, 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 okay. Now let's not die. Okay, how are we going to find ourselves a mandrake now? Okay, we're good, we're good. I need to get down from here. Now, was there any mandrakes around this area? I vaguely remember some being here previously. We know where some may be up above. None over here. See, now we're not going to get a single mandrake. Careful, careful. Honestly, I want to try and stick to the ground if we can. I feel like the higher up we go, the more risk we run into. Come on, wasn't there some around here? Really? There's none around here? Come on, man. Okay, let's try and scout around. Try not to get taken by the wind. The wind is actually pretty easy to deal with if you know what you're doing. I only know what I'm doing like 5% of the time. Hey, but when those 5% hit, I'm doing good. Come on, RNG. Be on my side for once. I mean, I do know an area that has a lot of them. It's just about I gotta climb all the way back up there again. Basically, gotta head back to the start and start from fresh. Or we grapple hook. It is basically a grapple hook, this new claw machine. Let's see. I'm not seeing any around here. I guess we'll just... Let's check a bit further this way. Otherwise, we might just double back and go where we know where there's going to be some. Careful of the spiders, too. I dropped when they fell and Crusher returns the inventory, so as long as the items are still on the ground. Oh, so that is a method then. Got you. You can go to the end, drop back down. That is technically a strategy that you can use to your advantage. Ugh. Okay, so I'm not seeing any mandrakes around here, or any sort of roots of some sort. That's actually really handy to know. Wait, that would be... Wait, wouldn't that be, like, really broken for Golden Bing Bong? Or does Golden Bing Bong not fit in a backpack? Does that make getting the Golden Bing Bong achievement so much easier? Because the difficulty with Golden Bing Bong is that he takes up so much inventory space, which makes it really hard to climb through. Does that actually really help with that achievement? Okay, where are the mandrakes? I have the stove, but I don't have the drakes. Okay, we just gotta go back the way that we know where there is some then. Let's double back a little bit here. Luckily, we're on tenderfoot, so there's no time limit. Let's just take it easy. Let's not waste this blessing of the stove. All my friends are heathens. Take it slow. Wait for them to ask you who you know. Okay, so we went up there, right? That's where we went to. I think. I'm trying to remember which way we went up. It was somewhere around here. Up we go. Because I remember it was near one of those giant... Oh, damn, that dude was trying to get us. Let's see, let me eat one of these. 2 of these. Alright, so we could grapple hook up there, but I do worry there's no place to stand. Unless we just climb the... Actually, maybe climb the pine trees, the right move here. Let's be smartical about this. We are a smart mouse after all. You can put me in any sort of maze and I'll find the cheese. If you give me enough time. Up we go. That mandrake is as good as cooked, I tell you. As good as cooked. I'll be eating like a king tonight. Uh-oh. The wind do be blowing. And the pink do be stink. Come on. Oh god, now we're really getting affected by the pink stink. It's never been this bad before. Okay, so I think if I just keep going up this way, and I stick to, let's stick to the pine trees. Pine trees have been pretty good to us so far. This might actually be the strategy for this map, is the pine trees. As long as you don't fall. Okay. I got a grapple hook here. Okay, so you can use momentum to get up here. Alright. So I think it was around this area where we found the mandrake last time. Let's see. Oh, we're a little bit poisoned, which is a bit of a pain. I don't like the look of our stamina bar right now. It's concerning. I'm also not liking the look of the lack of mandrakes around here, too. Don't tell me that I got super unlucky where I got the stove but no mandrakes. Don't play a cruel game with me, Bingus Bonkus. That's his legal scientific name, Bingus Bongus. Oh no, is it really random spawn? Oh man. So it's not by the generation, it's by the run. Oh man. Wait, there's one, okay. Okay, let's get prepared here. I'm not putting down the stove just yet, but I'm just getting things prepared. Okay, I'm gonna chuck this. Oh, come on. This is good why we didn't put down the stove. Let's get this back on us. I'm not seeing any more. And now think about it, you gotta be quick as well with the cooking. Fight against the wind, fight against the wind. Man, are you serious? Is there none here? Okay, let's check a bit further down. Man. Okay, I see one down there. Let's see. Why are they all on the side? Also, hold on. Can you stand on these? I think you can stand on the mushrooms. Interesting, intriguing. Okay, let's see. Oh, come on. Any over here? Come on, man. I hate that they're all on the side of a mountain at the moment, too. Ooh. Let's see, any more down here? Another one there. Okay, let's put our backpack up here. Oh, come on! I'm gambling right now, and man, am I losing. Grab the wall. I guess we just gotta keep going upwards. And hope that maybe we find more along the way, because I think it's random generation then, each run, depending on the spawn of the mandrakes and the medicinal roots. Man, that sucks. I finally get myself a stove and then this happens. It's fine. I don't care what RNG says, I'm gonna do this. I will be the random number generator. 2, 13, 5, 1,000,001, 10 trillion, 10 squillion. See, I can say random numbers too. Uh-oh. Whew, okay, we're good. And... boop. Are you kidding me? I did not touch that. Come on. Oh man, that's filling up our bar pretty quick. Oh man. You gotta be freaking kidding me. You gotta be freaking kidding me. Okay, let's hope we can find one along here, please. Oh, another portable stove. Thanks. Okay, we got a backup just in case. Really now? Of all times? It mocks me. The game, it mocks me. Its smug aura mocks me. Can you cook? Oh, come on. No, 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 now, no, not now. Oh, man. I kind of have to wait a little bit for my mushrooms to go down, because even if I do find the mandrake, it's going to kill me instantly. I don't have any backups at the moment either. I don't know what cooking a stove would do, but theoretically you could. Where are the mandrakes? Man. I think I gotta go back down to the floor. I think the further you go up, the less likely they are to spawn. That makes sense for the challenge. I think we gotta go further down. Way back down. Way back down to the ground. Oh man, that's a long way down. Oh man. Okay, at least our mushrooms are starting to go a little bit. Yeah, I think we gotta go down. That's our only option here. I don't know what the safest way down is though. I don't know if such thing exists. Unless I aim for one of the mushrooms. That's the alternative. Or I dive off and aim for one of the vines. That could end deadly though. YOLO. Oof. Oh no, this is not a good position to be in. Oh no. I was hoping that would lead to something, but that doesn't. Okay, hold on. Whew, okay, okay. Oh, that was close. Oh, Dios míos. That was really close. And down we go. There better be some mandrakes down here. Otherwise, I'll not be one happy mouse. We're not even towards the bottom yet. How? Come on, where is it? Who knew that this achievement would be so hard even when we get the thing that we need? Who would have thunk? See, now a zombie's gonna attack me, isn't it? That'd just be my luck. Okay, careful, careful. Fight against the wind, fight against the wind. Fight, 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 fight. Oh, I see one, I see one, I see one. Okay, let's be careful. Let's be extra special careful. I do feel like we're kind of doubling back right now. I also know for a fact that water is not deep. Oh, come on. Okay, it was like over on this ridge, right? Okay, we've now gone all the way back to spawn again. Come on, man. Is it over there? Maybe it was on this one. Okay, let's drop this. Let's see. Oh, come on. I swear to yuck. Did it not? Oh, release me, Bing Bong. Oh. Just my luck, huh? Just my luck. Oh, man. I have a feeling we're gonna die here without finding a mandrake. This has been so unlucky. We found 2 portable stoves, but not a single mandrake. It's mocking me. It taunts me. Its smug aura taunts me. See, now I hope I find some more remedy ones. Oh, thank goodness. Well, not thank goodness, but still, I guess it's better than nothing. Is the spawn chance for these just really, really rare? Was I just getting really lucky earlier? It felt like everyone that we were pulling out earlier was one. Bull yuck, man. Absolute bull yuck. I'm gonna eat some cookies. Doesn't heal me, but still. See, I'm worried that our stamina isn't gonna be good enough now. Because it's basically gonna kill me. Put me to sleep permanently. Alright, let's see. Maybe there's still some that we haven't found yet. Maybe we'll get lucky here. It's not over till it's over. It's not Jover till it's Jover. You can still win this. He being me. Oh man, I guess we just gotta scour the bottom here and hope for the best. That's like 5 medicinal roots we've found so far. Not a single one being my man. Now I could really use a bandage. Any down there? Any in Devoid? Nope. Who knew that this achievement would be this hard? Somehow this is harder than the 25% one. I thought the 25% one was the one we're going to struggle with. Apparently not. Okay, let's just get up here. See, if I reset now, I'm going to get like non-stop mandrakes and not a single stove. I'm determined. We have this stove. I'm going to use it. Bing Bong be my witness, even though I left him on the plane. He's still with me in spirit. Man, I want a Bing Bong plush. Speaking of Bing Bong, see, I told you, he's here in spirit. Though that is a false idol. That looks... Oh, come on. Okay, I guess we could try and climb a little bit, but our stamina's really low. Oh, hold on. Come on, bandage, bandage, bandage. Oh, come on. Okay. I guess Claw will kind of help us right now. Onwards and upwards. I can't risk taking too much shroom damage. Upwards we go. I can't take shroom damage, I say as I go into the shroom zone. But it do be windy. Come on, where's the medicinal roots? Okay, let's try and climb up here. Oh god, our stamina is so bad right now. I feel like even if we do find it, it's gonna be rough. Oh man. Why does this happen? I'm just a little guy. Why must this happen to me? I'm just a little guy. Trying to get my merit badges. There we go. I appreciate it, Milch. I think I look pretty good. Have we gone this way before? Again, I don't even know how we're gonna do this now with our stamina bar like this. It's gonna be rough. Come on, any medicinal roots around here, please. Please. Oh god, I'm too... Oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Oh man. I'm cooked and washed. Oh, man. I've reached that, Milsh. You can't cook a non-cooked mandrake, I'm pretty sure. And the achievement specifically says to cook it. Anything back here, maybe? Is this just gonna have to be a reset? Have we just gotten really, really unlucky here? Like, extremely unlucky? I'm starting to think we just got extremely unlucky here. Damn, I'm gonna have to use this again. Oh god, it's so stinky up here. Oh no, you don't. No, 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 no. Come on, bandage, bandage, bandage. I don't know if antidote works this way. Okay, get through the mushrooms at the very least. Is there any mandrakes, please? Oh, there's one down there. Nope, there we go. Hold on, put this up here. One here too, hold on. Yes! Drop him, run away. Okay, oh god, we're gonna have to do this quick. I do not like that thing being there either. Oh, this is gonna be rough. This is gonna be so rough. What do you mean it's still affecting me? What? How? 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 What? How is it still affecting me? There's no way it should have been able to reach me from there. Unless, like, does the wind carry it? Does the wind carry the sound or something? That's... What? What? Huh? Unless the wind blow it over here? Run, 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 run. Okay, okay. Here we're safe. Okay, let me grab the stove, grab my cookies, eat the cookies. Oh man, this is gonna be hard. This is gonna be tough. Man, why is my Pngtuber not working? Hello? Now's not the time. Oh, I can't even pause the game. God damn it. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I don't even know where it is. Where'd it go? Oh, it's down there. Oh, that's a tough position. That's a tough position. Careful, careful, careful. Let me see if I can fix the Pngtuber real quick. I don't know why it's not working. Why are you not working? Oh, god damn it. Really? Now is not the time. Okay, so it's down there. It's down there. Careful. Go around. Grab the wall. Oh, there's another medicinal root down here too, right? Boom. Help us out a little bit. Okay, let's wait for the next wind, and then we just gotta go for it. I don't want the wind to affect us here. So I say we take the wind, and then we do it. Oh, Dios míos. I'm hoping when we've cooked it, it stops shouting. Let's wait for the next wind, then we've got this. It is still there, right? Yeah, it is. Come on, wind. Oh man, we're so close right now. The wind better not dislodge it either. Double check, is it still there? Still there. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Cook, 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 cook. Got him. Got his ass. Die. Woo. Got his ass. Fortunately, I gotta... Oh, hold on. I might have to restart. Oh, God. Hold on. I'm still stuck. I think my Pngtuber thing crashed. Hold on. Yeah, for some reason, it seems to have crashed. Sorry, give me a second here. Oh, God damn it. But we got it. We got that bastard. Okay, it is just like fully crashed. Can't even open it right now. How does a program like that crash? Really, it can't take up that many resources. There we go. Sorry, gotta disappear for a second. I'm gonna appear like really large here in a second too. Hold on. There we go. Boom. Back to normal. Perfect. Okay. Whew. So what do we do here? So that's another achievement in our books right now. So what do we do now? Do we try and see if maybe there's a hot dog up here? We could see if there's maybe a hot dog. We could really try and get the hot dog achievement, but that's going to be a really lucky one to get. Extremely lucky one to be able to get. I mean, there's no harm in climbing and have a look, right? We're already pretty high up. I think if we go this way, it's going to be easier. Ooh, I'm just happy we got that achievement out of the way. That was a surprising pain in the buttocks achievement to get. Did not expect it to be that much of a pain to get. It all came down to RNG, that achievement, and man was our luck rough. Up we go. See what you got in you. Bawoon? I'll take a bawoon. So if there's no hot dog up here, we kind of have to reset. It's good to know that mandrakes do spawn this high up, though. We need to help someone else get an achievement. I thought they'd only be at the bottom. Otherwise, it kind of trivialized it a little bit. Let's see, is this a medicinal root? Oh! Bastard. False prophet Bingus Bongus. Go. It's the next challenge is going to be the hot dog for sure. Oh god. Whew. Honestly, I think the wind, you can actually use the wind to your advantage sometimes if you use it correctly. It can really give you a boost to get across a gap. Like I said, this map is definitely one of the more interesting ones in my opinion. A lot of different ways you can go about it. I like it. Even if the RNG is bull. Now we just need the hotted dogs. The hottest of dogs. Let's see, let's see. Hope y'all having a good Saturday so far, by the way. I said, mine's been pretty solid. Very happy to finally get the Pngtuber out there. I'm not really one for like big debuts and stuff like that, so I didn't really plan anything for it. If I ever got a VTuber, maybe I do some level of like debut like that. It's not one of those requirements, just a thing that's in VTuber culture. I definitely want to work on getting some more assets too. That's where your sub money's probably going to go for a little bit, is me getting more assets. Commissioning some nice artwork and stuff like that. Really want to get a good background for the webcam part. At the moment, it's just a Photoshop that I made, but I want to make it an actual thing at some point. It's one of the reasons I wanted to get into VTubing is because I feel like there's more I can do with it, especially creatively. It feels awkward commissioning artwork of yourself, like as you as a human being. I think we'd have much more fun commissioning my Pngtuber boy. Full body tracking, now that's like endgame. Not sure if I'll go that far. Oh, no, I didn't learn my lesson. I didn't learn my lesson. I didn't learn my lesson. Oh, 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 no, no, no. Oh, oh. Okay, so you can't touch even a little bit of water. I thought I could, like, skim it. No, you can't. That water is rough. Oh well, we got the achievement we aimed for. Ooh, oh, that's the achievement that Sprout had. Well, I know what hat Sykkuno's going to be using from now on. That is like made for Sykkuno, that hat. That's actually really nice. Let's go have a look-see in the mirror. We can be a Sprout now. Let's see. Yeah! God, we're so bald. My God, are we bald? Bulge. Man, we are so bald. I think that's kind of fun, though. Okay, I like that one. It looks it looks like a melon. I guess when orange would be very... Wait, hold on. I want to try some real quick. What if we go orange with the pumpkin? Hey, look. Now we're an... Wait, no, we're actually an orange now. Hold on. What if we then do pumpkin hat? Boom. Can barely tell. I actually like that with the Sprout because you legitimately look like an orange. Oh, this is going to be great for blueberry too. Because if you go blue, you're basically a blueberry. Yeah. Oh, well, I still like the hat that we have. I haven't found anything to replace my usual look just yet. I like the medic one. Especially since we follow Rule 0. Medic is pretty good for us. But okay, new challenge. Let's go get the hot dogs. This is going to be purely reliant on RNG, this one. So, if we don't get a hot dog at the first campfire, we got to restart. Let's do it. The hotted dogs will be ours. Though I think the hot dog... I think all the achievements we have left are probably going to be only really obtainable with friends. Because the ones... We only have 3 left now. We have... Pull an unconscious friend 30 meters with the rescue claw. Pretty easy. Eat 3 hot dogs. More friends equals more hot dogs. And resurrect a friend using unholy means. We know that means the bones. I do wonder what cosmetic you get for that. I know the claw one gives you like climbing gear. I don't want to be spoiled on it either. I want to find out myself. I'm trying to avoid videos for that reason. Alright, let's go have a look-see. So we gotta get up there real quick. Actually, hold on a minute. Is there maybe a scout cannon back here? That would really speed up the process. Actually, no, we'd climb here and then maybe scout cannon for the next one. You know, I'm actually wondering as well with the checkpoint. Could you clutch the checkpoint by, like, falling to your death but placing it down as you're passing out? Do you think you can do that? Is there enough time to do that? Oh, rescue car ready. Nice. Bandages. Nice. I wonder if the rescue claw also prevents fall damage. If I was to jump and then rescue claw on the ground, would that prevent me from taking fall damage? I'm assuming if I were to, like, grappling hook a wall, it would. Can I grappling hook to the top? No, damn it. Do love this item though. The grabby hands. Alright, let's see. We gotta get ourselves some hot dogs. I'm determined to get this.
I want myself some hot dogs.
You know, because England is very well known for their hot dogs. English style hot dogs, that's what they call it. I'm stealing that from New York. It's mine now. That's our thing now. Let's see. Oh, okay, perfect. Screw it. Let's see if there's a hot dog up here. We should probably try and cannon ourselves through the next level to make things easier. Alright, we probably don't need to take that. No point filling up our backpack if we're going to use it to cannon ourselves. It's what they call a cannon event. Yep, I don't have any food. Oh no. Hashtag starving. 2. Rescue Claw to fling yourself up, slap a shot one down as you fall and respawn, we inevitably die. It all depends how fast you put down the spawn point. Because if you're falling, it might be hard to do. If you're already on the ground, I can see it being easier. But if you're like moving, it's going to be hard. Alley-oop. It's worth a try, though. You know, I noticed we haven't actually gone past the roots at all today, have we? We've only been through... Well, let's have a look. See, we're doing good. We've only been through the roots, and that's kind of it. We haven't actually been through anything else. It's mainly because all the achievements we're looking for are from there. Okay, perfect. Hey, Ace! Thanks for 22 months, goddamn! Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Vanlings and new PNG emotes, Ace. Appreciate the support. We're currently trying to get as many achievements as we can. I'm currently trying to get the hot dog one, which is going to be pretty hard to get. I wonder why they added hot dogs. That's a weird thing. Like a replacement for the marshmallows. I'm assuming they just work the same as the marshmallows. But hey, I'm going to be a glizzy gobbler. I'll eat 3 of those hot dogs in under 5 seconds. Easy. And that ain't a challenge. That's a Tuesday. Well, I guess it's Saturday at the moment. Actually, I haven't had a hot dog in ages. I love a good chili dog. Sonic's very right on that one. A chili dog is pretty nice. Messy and a little bit much sometimes, but still nice. Sonic knows what he's talking about with that. Alley-oop. Let's see, and... Okay, so we're trying to make our way up there. I'm praying that there's a hot dog up here. The thing is, though, we need, like, all the camps to have hot dogs, pretty much. We can only risk one camp not having hot dogs, which is pretty bad odds. The odds are definitely not in our favor with that. But hey, I'm a gambling mouse. What can I say? I'm gonna be mining through that dirt till I hit those diamonds, baby. Alrighty, let's have a look-see. Perfect, perfect. Let's see, so if we go more so this way. Up, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, hot dog. Oh, hot dog. Okay. Question, do we risk the backpack cannon stuff? Is that worth the risk? Let's see, ancient statue. Okay, we take that. I'm debating whether or not that's worth the risk. Wait, hold on. We got a spare backpack. What am I talking about? I can actually store stuff in the backpack. Since we have a spare one. I forget that you get another one. Boom. Got cookies. Boom. Now, do I want to risk this? Because I feel like the way this map is designed, it's not going to be super easy to do the cannon glitch. Oh, we need to cook the hot dog. But we don't eat the hot dog. I should probably put the hot dog in here as well for safekeeping. Oh yeah, how on earth are we going to do that? Unless we do it like over here, maybe? I don't know if that's going to be possible with all those trees. But you know what? I think it is. Boom. Okay, this is going to be pretty risky. But you know what? Everything worth doing comes with a bit of risk. Also, hold on, I need to change this. Boom. I'm assuming I still got to do the emote as well, right? Shove that in here. No, don't shove me in there. Shove this in there. And that's the problem we were running into earlier. Oh man, this is going to be risky. We got lucky with a hot dog, though, so maybe our luck will continue. All right. Ground control the Major Tom. Let's do this. Oh, God. Come on, come on, come on. Woo. Nailed it. Okay. Okay, we got pretty far there at the very least. Let's see, can I get to the top here? Whew. Okay. Not really as high as I was hoping. I'm also realizing we're not really that close at all. God damn it. Curses. I think if I maybe ragdoll emoted there, that would have worked better. Really? Oh, God. It's fine. We made some progress at the very least. Okay, so we gotta climb down a little bit here. Ooh. Oh. It's fine, it's fine. Steady as she goes. Steady as she goes. I'm gonna have to grapple hook again. I think I may have pulled the grapple hook out too soon there too, because that did kind of stop our momentum. I forget when you pull out an item, it actually stops momentum. Oh, sick, another claw. Again, we gotta prey on another hot dog. Let's see, so what's gonna be the best route here? We could just try and grapple hook our way up there to speed up the process. Nah, we can climb. Okay, so if I remember correctly, we went right the time that we actually made it to the top, right? That worked pretty good for us. Except for that one time we went into the waterfall, but we won't talk about that. That didn't happen. False information. Now this is where we got the man. Actually, I think that cannon actually did save us a lot of time. It did work in the end. Yes, I remember this area. This is where the flippy guys are, right? Yep, flippy bastards. Oh, really? Another portable stove? You having a giggle? After all that time, you having a giggle? You having a laugh? You must be having a laugh, mate. Way. Right, up here we go. Okay, so let's go up this way. Alley-oop. There is the false prophet over there, but that's fine. Just gotta go around the false prophet. Oh. Ooh, no you don't, you bastard. Ooh, he was coming for me there. Ooh, chest? We take those. Hey, another scout cannon wouldn't be too bad right now. Wouldn't say no to that. Ooh, I wouldn't say no to that either. Especially since we probably won't be eating any marshmallows soon. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, we're good. Now we just gotta keep on climbing. Marshmallows and hotted dogs. Though we do need the hotted dogs. So if we get 2 hotted dogs but not a third, I will be peeved. I'll be mildly peeved. Okay, I think I should use this here. Yippee! Look. There we go. Man, I love that item. Okay, now I think we can go over here. I do hear that waterfall again. Let's see, can I climb up here? Okay, remember, do not get into the waterfall. Not even with your tippity toes. They will kill you. Who knew that rushing water can pull you away really fast dangerously? Actually, I'm British. I should know that. We've got like one of the deadliest rivers in the world. Yep. Use the crevice to our advantage. Nice. Do we make it? Is this the peak? TM? Yeah, peak TM. All right, second one done. Oh, we're really speed running this. We could really go for the speedrun achievement right now if we wanted. Let's see, what do you got for me? Ancient statue. Anti-rope spool. I don't really have much space, to be honest. Oh, another hot dog. Hold on a minute. The patented hot dog run? Hold on, I'm gonna get rid of this. We gotta make space for this. Hold on, we're actually kind of doing good right now. Okay, so we just need to pray that one of these next campfires has a hot dog. And hope the Alpines isn't too rough today. Use the chain launcher for the next portion right after the campfire? I don't think so, because this is the Alpines, remember? And I guess I could take one of these. Chain launcher? We'll take the chain launcher. We got the anti-rope spool, which is just as good. Did I just hear something? Must have been the wind. Now, we do have to worry about the cold here. But if I remember correctly, for when I did my 25% run, as long as we stick to the crevices, we should be fine. I think under the trees as well actually provides you cold resistance, doesn't it? Again, we got 2 hot dogs. Let's just pray for a third. Let's see anything here. Oh, milk. You ain't gonna do anything to me. I got my milk. I'm a big strong boy. Clutch timing on the milk right there. I also realized I should have cooked my cookies. Okay, you can stop now, Storm. God, I forget how long these last. I forget, Alpines is one of my least favorite maps to play on. Mainly because of the cold. Those winds can be a pain in the buttocks. Mesa, I feel, is a lot more easier to deal with. The trade-off is that Mesa is also a lot longer. I feel that's the trade-off there. But if we make our way towards the center, I feel like climbing the center with this grappling hook is going to be really, really easy. As long as we're not stupid. Now that's going to be the tricky part. As long as we're not a silly Billy. Again, hope and pray for some hotted dogs. I need some good glizzies. Wasn't that like a trend on TikTok at one point where people like pretending to eat hot dogs when like people donated? Wasn't that a thing at one point? Well, it was called like the NPC trend or something like that. I never understood that trend, I gotta be honest. I don't think it should be called the NPC trend either. In my mind, an NPC trend is like someone pretending to be an Oblivion character. Like that sort of NPC.
Must have been the wind. Did you hear that? Halt! You violated the law. Pay the court a fine or serve your sentence. Your stolen goods are now forfeit. And pay with your blood.
That's an NPC. That's NPC maxing. Would you prefer the ones where they keep going yum yum and stuff about their tummies? Yeah, no, I don't like either of them. I can dislike both of them. Now the need more bullets guy, he's the guy I respect. That's the only one of those I respect. Yeah, Glizzy Gobbler. I forget what it was called specifically. I just remember being a very odd trend. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Oh no, we're not good. Ooh, actually, no, we are good. Whew. I don't have Bing Bong here to warm me up in my time of need. Well, thank God we don't have to worry about nighttime coldness. I think this map is so much worse when you gotta deal with nighttime coldness too. That makes it like 10 times worse. You know, I'm actually thinking on something as well. You know the whole mechanic with zombies in the latest update? If I was to bring some mushrooms with me, could I technically get infected like in any map? Like, you know, wait at the end here and then make myself infected for my friends that may come later. That'd actually be kind of a fun way to grieve. Cruel, but fun. What are friends for? Ooh. Oh god, it's cold. Oh, that's one aggro crab right there. Say that again? Okay, well, I'm trying to get into the middle so we don't have to deal with this cold anymore since we don't have a lantern. Let's see, can I replace anything? Do we need 2 thick mints? We don't really need 2 thick mints, do we? Let me just eat the rest of these. More climbing tools right now is a good idea, I think. Honestly, with the amount of climbing tools we have, we could probably, like, speedrun this pretty easy. Oh, let's not be stupid here. Let's not waste stamina. Okay, so if I go over this way, climb up there, let's try and get as far as we can without using a tool, and then use a tool when we need to. Because we got, like, so many climbing tools right now. The claw itself is like a chain launcher and a rope spool put together. The only downside is that it's solo. Perfect for selfish players. For those that don't follow Rule 0. We ain't like that. We follow Rule 0. We always go back for a scout in need. That's what the Scoutmaster would want. Wherever he may be. Let's see. All good. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. Rule 0 is very important in scouting. The only way we can survive is if we all work together. At least that's why I keep telling ourselves. Only some follow that. Okay, so if I go there to there, then maybe we can use the grappling hook up there. Again, we don't need to save tools for climbing the volcano because the volcano doesn't have any hot dogs in it. So this is the only time we're really going to have to use a lot of these. Because Caldera doesn't really require any climbing tools. Caldera's pretty easy for the most part. Alright, what do you guys think? Do we grappling hook here? I think we grappling hook here. I don't know if there's any other way. Grappling hook. Man, I love that item. Okay, that's a lot of ice, but I think if we... Oh, I ain't gonna risk that. Speedrun. Should be a resting point just up here. Okay, we're good. And we could spool over there, or we could just keep climbing up this way. If we climb up there, grab on that, and then climb up there. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Unfortunately, the rest we can bring the hot dogs. I mean, hot dogs do be pretty good. I could really go for a hot dog right now. I've got some beef slow cooking for me right now. That's my dinner tonight. Love me some slow cooked meat. Most tender meat you can have. Wait, are we already at the top? No way, we're already like at the top, right? Hold on, let me climb up here. Boom. Is this map like a lot shorter than what I remember? Wow, okay, we're here. Come on. There we go, stand. I forget how shorter Alpines is compared to Mesa. Mesa feels like it lasts like an hour. Hot dog! Yes! Hold on, screw all this. I swear to God, if it's not like cooked hot dogs. All right. Hot dog! Yes! I gotta be honest, I didn't think we'd be able to do that one solo. Hot dog! Nice. I got that dog in me. Let's see what we got here. Oh, and we got the Book of Bones. Hot dog. Not bad at all. Interesting. I'm actually curious what that gets you then. Accolades. Wait, the only things I need now is the rescue claw and the unholy means. Oh, hold on. I gotta let me check something real quick. Let me let me just check something real quick. I'm just gonna see if someone's free right now, because technically I have the things on me to actually do these last 2 achievements. The other thing is, I don't know how far 30 meters is. That's my only concern. How far is... Can I even do that here? I've only got 1 shot, too. How far is 30 meters? Like, would I be... I guess these are quite tall here. Let's see, I'm just thinking theoretically... Someone could... So, has anyone in here gotten the achievement that requires this just yet? Because I don't know if I need to use it on someone that's unconscious or someone that is bones. I couldn't find a clear answer for that when I was looking. Let me see if I can double check. Let me see. It specifically says on a dead player's body. So I'm assuming it has to be someone... Yeah, so they have to be fully down and dead. Okay. Got you. Let me check something real quick. I'm just seeing if I can find someone. See if any of our peak buddies are about. Let me have a look. See, I feel like this is just a perfect opportunity to get all these achievements done. Then we would legitimately got all the achievements done today. The only one that would remain would be saving Private Bing Bong. Saving Private Bingus Bongus. That would be pretty solid. Again, I just gotta not miss with the claw. That's the only downside. Let me see. Yeah, so theoretically, I could... These spires actually might work really good for getting the rescue claw one. Again, I just don't know how far 30 meters is. I'm assuming 30 meters is probably, like, as far as it reaches, right? I mean, like, theoretically, could someone would down there be 30 meters? So, like, the limit's over there. I guess someone, like, from down there, maybe? That wouldn't be too far away. Just trying to figure this out logistically. Because this does have a pretty decent reach to it. Yeah, so the limit's kind of like over there. So if someone wants to die like down there, that would probably be far enough. Again, as long as they don't miss. There's probably some good areas down here too. Honestly, I'm surprised we were able to get as much as we did today. I think the hot dog one surprised me most. Maybe it's like if you get 1 hot dog spawn, you're almost guaranteed 3 hot dog spawns. Maybe they've coded it that way. Like hot dog be pretty guaranteed. That dog be pretty guaranteed. Let's see, let's see. I said though, hope y'all are having a lovely Saturday so far. I'm really happy that we're able to get the Pngtuber all debut today. I said going forward, what my plan is going to be is probably morning variety, and then later in the day do GTA, because GTA doesn't really pick up until the later hours anyway. I think that'll be a good balance. Obviously until 5.0. When 5.0 comes out, then we'll definitely be primarily be doing GTA. That addiction probably will set in again. Let me see. Let me see. I'm just still seeing if I can get someone for this. Maybe someone else also needs some help getting achievements. Yeah, I just feel like this is perfect timing with all this. All my friends are on Arc Raiders right now. And people are addicted to Arc Raiders, aren't they? I don't think Arc Raiders is the game for me, though. I'm not really one for, those sort of things. You know, shooters and stuff. But I might have someone. Give me a second here. They're just being really mean to me right now. They need to stop. Let's see. So what I gotta do is basically just instantly kill someone. Have them join and instantly kill them. Oh, let me just double check the badge actually. Is it for the grab? It's unconscious. Okay, so they can't be dead. Just an unconscious friend. That's simple enough. Like I said, there's still one other one that is remaining there outside the new ones, as you can see. I still need to get Bing Bong off the island. But again, once I get these 2 achievements, then we can do Saving Private Bing Bong. I'll probably save that for a separate stream, though. That'll be a fun one to do in the morning. I gotta find ways to make it hard, though, because I want it to be like a really, like a challenge. So I'm still seeing if I can get some. Again, I just feel like since we got both these items right now, this one's probably a little bit harder to consistently get. See if we can get it sorted now. If I can't get this person, I might see if I get one of you guys in here to help out. Ah, perfect. I think I got someone. Actually, do I have this person on Steam? I actually gotta see. Do I even have him? I actually don't think I've got him on Steam. Hold on a minute. I'm surprised I don't. Sorry for the interlude here. Oh wait, no, I do have them. Hold on a minute. I forgot they got a stupid name. Let me see, and... oh wait, I forgot. I gotta do it through here, don't I? Invite. Where is Mr. Delaware Hammer? Boom. There we go. See, I'm hoping he spawns here because I haven't left the area yet. I don't want to waste his time too much. Spot's time is very valuable, you know. I'm having to pay him $1 million just for this little bit of time. have to pay him $10 squillion just for these 3 minutes of time. I gotta eat one of these too. Where the hell are you?
I'm dead.
Oh, God damn it. Okay, hold on. It might take me 5 minutes to get over there. You got time for that?
Dead. Yeah, I don't care. Go for it, son.
Perfect, thank you. You see, there's some new achievements, and I just got the 2 items that I need, but they're the only 2 achievements I need someone here for. Everyone that I know is playing Arc Raiders.
Yeah, because it's awesome.
What's
damn awesome.
What's so cool about it, huh? What's so
you can
freaking
talk to
epic about it?
people, And you can shoot them with a gun.
Yeah,
And
you can do
put
that in
up
this
little
game
zip lines
too.
everywhere and make a saw trap.
You can
No,
make a.
'cause it's not random people.
I mean, wait, you can make. How do you make saw traps in that game?
With traps and mines and stuff. And bombs.
Bombs? Damn.
Oh, yeah.
So wait, it's an RP game? Low key.
Yeah, that's why I play it. Yeah, no, straight up.
Really?
I RP with literally everyone I run across.
I thought it was
It
just a
has really
shooty
good
shoot
proximity
game.
point. No, man. No, man. It's so much more, man.
I thought it was like one of those looter shooter games, like Tarkov.
Imagine Tarkov, but like people actually use the VoIP. And it's really good also.
I gotta be honest, my knowledge of Tarkov is very low, so I'm gonna take your word for that.
Good. It's a horrible game. Fuck Tarkov.
That's probably gonna die now because of Arc Raiders, right? Probably gonna be
I
freaking
don't think anyone will
dead.
kill Tarkov. Tarkov is like the epitome of the genre. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I get you. It's like, you know, no game's gonna really top Minecraft and survival games. That sort of thing.
Exactly.
Well, who knows? What's that game that Vintage Story? Maybe.
Terraria?
Oh, or Terraria.
No. No, it's not gonna
Hey,
be Vintage Story.
it could be Vintage Story's time. Okay, where the heck am I going here? I'm saying it's getting good updates, isn't it?
Vintage Story? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
There's an Outlaws Vintage Story server. What the hell is that?
It's the new item. It's one of the items we gotta use here. The rescue claw.
Oh.
It's a grappling hook, basically. But you can
I've
grab
not heard
people with
anything
it.
about this update.
There's
Like, that's
zombies.
sick. There's zombies?
Yeah, there's zombies.
Awesome. You're about to get cooked.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
I am not a vegetable. I am not washed and cooked.
We're gonna be serving mouse for Thanksgiving.
Nuh-uh.
Yaha.
There's gonna be cheeses for us Mises. Okay, we're almost there. You'll be able to get to your Arc Raiders soon, I promise. Soon, you'll be able to get to your addiction, man. Just hold off a little bit longer. Me when the Arc is raiding.
And Evan, I just got a message.
What?
Someone's raiding my arc.
No!
It's all gone.
You lost it all? It's just like the CS skins all over again.
No, that shit actually has bounced back, and now some of my skins are worth way fucking more.
That's a weird economy. I don't get it. I don't get like the Pokemon
It's
card
just made up.
economy
It's literally
either.
just make-believe. Yeah, 100%.
It's all just it's what people keep saying it is worth.
I had a $6 Glock skin that I bought like 2 years ago. It's worth $250 now.
Jesus.
Isn't that fucking stupid?
That is stupid. I mean, does anyone even buy them? Or is it just that you sit on them?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why?
Some people treat Counter-Strike like an investment game. Like, you'll see people that are like, I want to buy an investment knife. And those people are idiots.
I mean, what happens if the game just shuts down tomorrow?
$5 billion worth of a market cap gets wiped out.
Jesus. Hey, Spot, do you want an egg?
Love me egg. You watch the new Outdoor Boys?
I've never seen Outdoor Boys before. I've never watched any of their stuff. What? Okay, that's not a British thing. That's just a thing I only ever heard about.
You don't have wilderness over there, dude. There's
We
no
do.
more.
There's a lot of wilderness in the UK. Like that's most
Isn't
of the
that crazy? You got
island.
rid of like all the like dangerous animals, right?
Pretty much, yeah. There's
Like,
no like,
humans have been on this island for hundreds of years.
yeah. It's a pretty safe area to walk around. To be honest, there's no bears, no mountain lions. All
Did
you have to worry
watch
about
that
is British
series of
people.
The dude that like went from the start of the Thames to like the ocean or whatever. Did you see that?
The Thames? What do you mean with the Thames? Like swimming across the ocean?
Fucking went to like the source of the Thames and like waded the entire thing and then canoed it. That shit was cool.
I mean, people have swam from England to France from London before.
Yeah, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, people be swimming, man.
I don't think people should be doing that. People should not be doing that.
People have died doing that. It's dangerous. It's like Mount
Tunnel?
Everest.
Isn't there like an English Channel tunnel?
Yeah, the deadliest river in the UK. Or is that?
That's awesome.
Wait, is that what you're talking about? Where it's like it's got so many underground pockets that people get locked in, and it just looks like a peaceful river when actually it's really, really deadly.
No, I mean the tunnel that goes from England to France. Is that real?
Oh, the Eurotunnel. Yeah, that exists. I've been through it before. That's how I got to Minecon.
That's awesome. I'd build a house down there, dude. You went to Minecon? Oh yeah, 2017, right?
No, 2020. No, 2012.
2012. Damn.
Yeah, like one of the first ones. I have the cape and everything. People keep trying to buy it from me. That's my investment. Thanks, Kari.
Is it gonna hurt? Are you gonna hurt me up here?
Well,
I don't want it to hurt.
I have bad news for you about these two achievements. Both of them involve you dying. Both of them involve you dying. You're gonna have to die, and I'm gonna have to save you. I've gotta be the hero of this story.
I don't wanna die.
You're gonna have to permanently die.
I don't wanna fucking die. Ah!
Alright. So, I need to grab you with this claw while you're down at 30 meters, but I don't know how far away 30 meters is.
And Evan,
I need you to die.
goodbye.
Are you dead?
That did like no damage. No, I'm actually going completely fine. I'd have to do that like 20 times.
Is there any... I guess you could like
Alright.
stand in the lava,
I'm
just...
getting more height.
Oh. I mean, you could just
know
keep
what I
doing
have
it. Yeah, that works too. Now I'm just gonna drop you in a position that's 30 meters away.
I know what I have to fucking do.
You're gonna have to die,
I don't know
man.
if I have the strength to do
Wait,
it.
don't... I gotta be able to get to you, though. Don't like, jump too far off. Oh, I see. But don't worry, it'll be painless. For you, for me.
Goodbye, Evan.
Farewell, Delaware Hammer.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
You're gonna have to die, man. It's for the real.
You British people, man, you're always like, ooh, we're gonna tax you. Ooh, you have to pay taxes. Ooh, you have to die for me. Let me have representation, then, asshole. Let me into your fucking parliament, bitch. Ah! Ah!
Are you dead? How hurt are you?
It hurts really bad.
Come on, just a few more jumps, man. And when you stay passed out to begin with, don't fully die when you die. No, it's fine, little guy. You're okay, little guy.
I don't want to be in pain.
It's gonna be. You're gonna be. It's not gonna hurt soon. It's not gonna hurt much more soon.
Is there any morphine on the plane?
There is no plane.
Oh.
How is this hard to die?
Oh, Tenderfoot.
Oh yeah, it is Tenderfoot. That's my bad.
Is there anything you want to tell me before I die?
I think you're really good at arc raiders, and your cube looks really cool.
That was weak.
Your Pngtuber. Are you gonna die?
You can't just fucking ask somebody that, man. You can't.
Come on, man, just die already. So I can grab
I'll die
you.
right now. God, I'm ready. Take me.
Would you like die down there?
Take me.
Can you go down like one more step? Are you dead yet? Okay. Now you gotta like properly die. Okay, and come back to life, Skeleton Man.
Oh, it hurts.
I told you I'd save
Where's
you.
my skin?
I told you there'd be a cost, though. Congratulations, you're immortal now.
Oh my god, it hurts so bad.
Congratulations, you're immortal. You can never die.
Oh,
You're gonna see the end of time. Uh-oh. Oh. Don't worry, buddy. Oh my god. Oh my god. He exploded. Spud? Sputicus? Sputicus? Gulp? Thanks, Spud. I got both the achievements. Thanks. Spud? Well, time to die.
Ben,
Yeah?
I'm in hell now because you sold my soul.
Well, it was for an achievement, man. It was worth it.
I hate you.
It was worth it,
I
man.
hate you.
Enjoy it down
Put me in
there.
hell, Evan.
It was worth it. I traded your soul for a merit badge. Hey, but look, I'm sure they've got arc raiders in hell. I mean, it uses AI, so it's going down there anyway. I'm sure it's down there, man. Hey, don't worry. I'll be joining you soon. Go, Gadget. Yep, I'm
I
cooked.
hope it hurts. I hope it hurts really bad.
Yippee! It hurts. Good. Oh my god. Yeah. 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 Ooh. Thanks, but I've got cool new drip now because of you. Look. Take a look at this. I'm a skeleton now, just like you were. Woo! Spooky! Woo! You were Homer Simpson. Wait, hold on. I know how to make this up to you. Look at this.
Wait, am I talking right
Whoa.
now? Can you hear me? What the hell?
Yeah, you're talking. I can hear you.
I was supposed to be on button and I was choking you to death. How are you doing that?
It's the new emotes. Woohoo! Yahoo! If you hold R, you can see the emotes. And it's the arrow at the bottom to see all the new ones. You can have to do a little shimmy.
What?
Cinema.
Release the beast!
You better stop crying.
That is awesome, actually.
Yeah.
So sick.
Flip.
Cinema.
Cinnamon.
Motherfucker.
I'm being Homer Simpson's.
No. Goodbye.
Hey, but can you ball?
How'd you get the skeleton outfit? Of course I can ball.
Can you ball? Like, that's
Bing
from
bong.
when I revived you. Oh, you can ask him questions now.
Bing bong, do I kill an Evan?
I'm Bing Bong.
He's Bing Bong.
You should ask your friends for help.
Oh,
Fuck you, you stupid bong. I'm freaking balling.
ballin'. Oh, come on, man. You got out of my way. Come on. Don't do that, man.
Can you imagine if I landed that though? Wouldn't that have been crazy?
Oh, man. Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? But can you land this?
Ow! You're just bullying me? I
Don't
helped
tell.
with an achievement, you're just bullying
Don't
me?
tell mom. No, no.
Shoots it like a motherfucking boss.
Shoots it like a motherfucking boss. What the hell?
Shoots it like a motherfucking boss.
Abraham Lincoln. Oh, come on.
Dude, I'm so good at stealing.
Come on, no, that's not fair. I'm trying to play an honest game here, and you're cheating. Yeah.
Fucking bullshit.
Yeah. You can't ball. You can't ball. You can't ball. I always said that you could never ball. Countered.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Now I have both the balls.
You can still get on the map.
I think you can, but it's a lot harder for some reason. What if I hit you through it? Ballin'. And ballin'. Oh my god, you're going all over the place, man. Ballin'.
You're bullying. This right
No,
here?
I'm ballin'.
Evan?
I'm not bullying, I'm ballin'. Pathetic. Wait, actually, I can help you get out. Hold on.
How is the new update? How is the new update?
It's
Is it
pretty.
good?
I mean, if you want, I can show you it real quick. If you want to do a quick run before.
Got a
Gnome?
little gnome outfit.
There's a gnome hat as well. It is a gnome outfit. There's a hat for it. Yeah, but if you do this,
Do not show this to Kraken.
you can be a wizard.
That's just a magic gnome. You
That
look
is true.
ridiculous.
Kraken would love this update, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you would. Yeah, you freaking would. This is cool.
How do you have all those?
Wow, they
Wait, how do you have those ones? Have you already played this? You can only
No,
get.
I got
What?
I got credit for joining you because it was like,
Oh,
oh, you
I-
didn't take any damage getting past the Alpine. Oh, you beat the roots biome.
Oh, I helped
to
you
that.
cheat. Well, I guess that's the exchange then. You help me get some achievements. I help you
Dude,
get some
Ice
achievements.
Climber? Okay, that's so cute.
Those achievements are actually really hard to get, by the way. So you're welcome, idiot. Oh, do you want to see another new hat I just unlocked that I got in that same run? I got this bad boy.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This is for
That's
eating
a big
3
ball
hot
hat.
dogs in a row in 5 seconds.
Ooh. We call them glizzies over here.
Well, we call them English style hot dogs. You know, we did make them after all.
You know what else you made?
What's that?
You know what else England fucking made?
Freedom?
Fucking evil.
Oh, you're not wrong. There's a reason why we're villains in most movies.
I've been watching all
Backflip.
the James Bond movies recently, and they're actually like shockingly both really good and really bad at the
I've-
same time.
I've never seen them. I gotta be honest. I've never watched a James Bond movie.
They're fun. We're watching them in order though, right? So we've seen the first 10. James Bond is cool, but he's really actually a bad guy towards women.
Yeah, he's a bit of a
you know, it's from the
womanizer.
60s and
Oh,
70s.
he's like one of the most
Yeah,
famous
well,
womanizers.
That's a word for it, certainly. I don't know if it's the word I would use, because sometimes they
Ooh.
say no. Like pussy galore. But, you know, it's whatever. It's
Is it the
cool.
sort of thing that, like,
Cool
if it was a
people.
modern day movie, they'd make like Chad edits of him, like the incels?
No, I think if it was a modern day movie, people would say, hey, I think this guy should actually be in jail, not be a secret agent.
Ah, got you. It's that bad.
Can I knock myself out with the ball?
I don't think so, because if it bounces, it doesn't count. And you suck at
Oh, we
aiming.
can. Hang on. Dude, watch yourself.
Oh yeah? Well, watch
Fucking
this.
suck out of there.
Oh, cinema. Oh.
Oh, you care?
Hey,
Ow.
let's go take a photo together.
What the?
Let's go take a photo together, buddy.
How did you do that? How did you do that?
I have a mod that lets me carry people.
Why can't I do that to you?
Because I have it installed, you don't. Photo time.
What the heck?
Backflip.
Ah!
Cinema.
How can I blow this? Look at me playing with my.
Backflip. Yeah. Yeah.
Do those actually save somewhere? Or are
Yeah,
just gone
they saved your
forever now?
screenshot. Your screenshot folder.
Awesome. That's actually
Yeah.
so cool.
They did a whole update where they
Wait,
just
what?
added all this stuff. They added like the chessboard over there too. They added the basketball.
What chessboard?
This chessboard.
Holy crap!
Wanna play a
All
game of
white or
chess?
black?
I'll be white.
White or black?
What? Who goes first?
I don't.
I'm going first. I use horsey to hear.
You're so stupid. Really?
It's
Really?
called. I'm
Horse.
using a strategy called the horsey strategy.
Boom, bitch. The hell is that?
Horsey.
Really?
Horsey.
My pawn takes your horse.
No, that is
peak chess.
no.
This is how I play it.
No,
so this is how I play it, so-
nuh-uh. Actually, I just realized you're actually checked.
Yeah?
Oh,
Check
no, you're
this.
not. What? You know what? I'm taking your king and I'm dunking him.
No. And Evan, stop.
This is called
Evan!
the dunk maneuver.
Evan!
Oh. Now you're never playing chess again.
Dude.
That's called a checkmate. Aw, sore loser. Oh, someone can't take losing. What a stinky loser. Stinky. Gosh, can I dislodge that? Oh no, I think I actually got it stuck. That was Sput for those who don't know. Thanks to Sput for helping me get those achievements. Because now we have every achievement from the new update. I'm sorry, I was in the middle of talking earlier, but hey, Kari. There's no Kari's actually the one that's encouraged me to get into VTuber for some time. And one of the reasons I started doing it, or ones that get into it. Damn it. So going on the Bing Bong run? I think I'm going to try and do that one solo. I'm undecided just yet. I want to make it as difficult as possible. My worry is I want to do it on Ascent 7, and obviously the issue is if someone dies on Ascent 7, then they can't respawn. AKA they can't play anymore. I'd feel really bad about that. And also it'd suck if I die and then, like, on the final level I die, so I don't get Bing Bong off. I've got to be the one that gets him off the island. I got to do it properly. We'll see. Like I said, I'm thinking of maybe... I'm deciding how difficult I want to make it. If I want to add the, you know, the thing where you guys could interact and spawn things. I don't know if that'll make it too easy or too hard, to be honest. It could be either or. Because on one hand, you can spawn tornadoes and kill me instantly. On the other hand, you can spawn me a million Bing Bongs. That's the downside there. Though I do think if I do Ascent 7, technically Ascent 7 doesn't really matter if I'm doing it solo. I gotta get Private Bing Bong out of there. I'll probably do that sometime next week then, because I honestly didn't think I'd get all the achievements today. I was surprised we got as many as we did. Genuinely surprised we got as many achievements today as we did, because some of those I didn't think we were going to be able to get. There's only 2 achievements we couldn't get on our own. The hot dog one was a genuine surprise for me. I thought we were going to be really stuck on that one for a while, but we got it pretty much in the first run we tried it. We got it pretty quickly too. I think that would have been an easy under 1 hour run if we did it properly. Because what was it? When the time we died with Spur is only at 40 minutes, and we wasted a lot of time. At least 17, you know, like 10 minutes wasted time. Me trying to find someone. Hey, not bad though. So if you look at our badges now, we've got all our new badges. Just missing Bing Bong. Let's have a look. So for those that maybe missed what other cosmetics we unlocked, let me show you. How did this guy get over here? I'm not... That's concerning. I'm gonna dunk him real quick. Oh man. Close. Those things... I admit, those chest pieces are kind of creepy. If I found one of those in the regular map, I'd be kind of freaked out. Not gonna lie. I didn't check. Is there anything new outside? Or is it just inside where stuff new? I doubt they'd really add much outside, would they? be a very low chance on that. Cool though. Okay, let me show you guys the new cosmetics for Peak then if you haven't seen it. All the cosmetics that we earned today. So, in terms of outfits, there's the beautiful pumpkin hat. I actually can't remember how you get this one. I think I missed that. I think that's just climbing past the roots is how you get this one. Pretty easy one to get for the most part. Then you have a full mummy costume. I actually kind of like this. Nice. You can very much tell this was supposed to be a Halloween update that unfortunately got delayed. You can definitely tell that. Then we got deer antlers. I forget how we got this one. They're kind of cute though. We can headbutt someone with it. Though again, it's one of those ones that makes us look really, really bald. Extremely bald. Then next up we've got... Hello me old chum. I'm not a Gnelf. I'm not a Gnoblin. I'm a Gnome. And you've been gnomed. That's a pretty good one. Then we've got... Let's have a look-see. We got the Plague Doctor. I actually really like the Plague Doctor one. I think this is my favorite, like, full costume that you can get. Looks really sick. I feel like it's one of those ones that doesn't really combo much with other things, though. Like, you gotta have the full outfit or nothing. I actually kind of don't like that. You can see, I'm not like... I'm not wearing anything under the coat. Yeah, I'm not wearing anything under the coat. My legs are just full on showing. I'm not sure how I feel about that. That kind of changes the context of the coat. I'm not sure if I like that, I gotta be honest. Then we've got... This is the one that we actually just unlocked from picking up Spot. This is the mountain climbing one, which actually I really like the look of. I'm not a big fan of the helmet, but I think I can see a lot of people using this one. Especially with the bare arms and everything. Flexing. Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I actually kind of like that one. Oh, well, how does that look with our usual hat? Do we want to be flexing? I like this hat combo. Actually, this doesn't look half bad. Oh. Okay, so there's that one. Then we've also got... I'm surprised this one doesn't come with an accompanying one. I thought the skeleton would come with like a skeleton mask or something. I'm kind of surprised it doesn't. Do I have a skeleton butt? Hold on. Is the skeleton back to front? Hold on. Dance. Let's see, do I have a skeleton butt? Is it skeleton all over? Yeah, it's skeleton all over. Okay. Very nice. And we got the cool drink. I'm actually kind of sad. I thought the hot dog one would get us like a hot dog hat. I'm a little bit disappointed in that. I'm not going to lie. I was actually kind of looking forward to having like a full-on hot dog outfit. I mean, this is cool too, don't get me wrong, you know, having a few brewskis with the boys. This one's pretty alright. I gotta be honest, I thought that I would get myself a nice little hot dog suit. Oh well, it's still good either way. And then, this one I know Kitty really wants to use. I think this one's the one that you get from bouncing on the mushroom. This is probably the prettiest one that they've gotten so far. Very pretty. Yeah. Again, very plant-based as well. Then, what else was there? I think that's all like the full costumes. The rest of the ones are just like hats primarily. Like you got this hat as well, the sprout one. This one I definitely see Sykkuno wanting to use. And if you combo it with certain colors, you can be different fruit. I'm an orange now. I'm just straight up an orange. Or I can go blue. I'm a blueberry. A full-on blueberry. I can see Blueberry wanting to use this one. Again, though, it makes you really bald. Is there any hair on any of the outfits you can get now I think about it? Or are you just kind of permanently bald? I think you might just be permanently bald for the most part. Living that bulge life. I know that I'm going to have to deal with that at some point in my life. Genetics and whatnot, unfortunately. 'Tis be how it 'tis be. Oh well, oh well. But hey, I love these new cosmetics. Hold on, let me get back to my usual look. Boom. Green. I don't know, I think even with all these new cosmetics, I just still like our default look. I like this look for us. I think it suits us perfectly as the designated mom friend. Or, you know, just the guy that makes sure that no one's left behind. And again, I do like the climbing one too. The climbing one does kind of suit as well. What about this? How does the gnome one look? It's pretty... nah, I like the default one. I like our usual look. I think this one you unlock by not taking any damage, fall damage on the run. So it's a pretty good achievement. And it's got a tie. It's the most, like, fancy one that you can get. And you know me, I love my fancy. Oh, that reminds me. It wasn't just hats and the other ones that you get. You can also grow a third eye. That is also another new cosmetic that you can get. Obtain third eye. If I was hazard to guess, you get this one from surviving the spider. That'd make the most sense. Mushroom. Wait, how does this look? Mushroom plus... Wait, hold on a minute. This goes kind of hard. Hold on a minute. Hold the phone. Okay, remove the eye thing. Wait, this kind of goes hard. I might have... Oh, this might actually be my new favorite outfit. Yeah. Okay, I actually really like this combo. I'm from the Mushroom Guild. I look like I'm from, like, Wizard of Oz or something. Anything else better combo with this? Wolf ears, wizard... Wait, hold on. Wizard hat with this. Now, this is a wizard look. Or an alchemist. A full metal variety or otherwise. I cast Splinko Sploinko. Give me $5. Can I have some money? Splinko Splunko. Skedaddle skadoodle. Your wiener's now a noodle. Again, you look... I don't like how bald this makes me look. That hairline isn't receded. That's receded. It's not receding, it's receded. It's already done. Chef. Now, I actually kind of like the look of this. Wait, hold on. Flower crown plus this. I like the mushroom. Okay, we got 2 peak outfit choices then. This, if you want to be a bit... This is our whimsical outfit. If we're feeling a little bit of whimsy. And then otherwise, we got our serious outfit. It depends on the lobby we're in, whether we can afford to be whimsy or if we have to lock in. Unfortunately, I got a feeling that in most cases, we're probably going to have to lock in. If I was to hazard a guess, locking in will probably be pretty vital. But hey, we can definitely lock in with the best of them. If I know myself and I know myself, I can definitely lock in a bit. Alright, yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Well, that's everything that we need to get done in peak today then. We got all the... Again, I didn't expect us to get this many achievements. We actually did pretty solid, all things considered. Not too shabby whatsoever. The next stream, the repo update. The thing is, I'm not like the biggest fan of repo, I gotta be honest. Maybe I just haven't played it enough. I've only played it a handful of times. But I gotta be honest, I just wasn't really that sold on it. I felt like it was really, really repetitive really quickly. But maybe again, it's just I didn't really experience it enough to really give a full-on proper point of view on it. It's one of those games that I missed when people were like initially playing it. You know, back when it was at its peak. That was one of the friend slop games that unfortunately kind of passed me by. That was a bit very adorable. Maybe. I did play a little bit recently. Though actually, now I think about it, I don't actually have the game. I don't actually have the game purchased. I was using the free weekend last time I played it. Maybe I've kind of missed the boat on that a little bit. C'est la vie, such a thing happens. But I definitely think next week we're going to do the Saving Private Bing Bong stream. Because that is one that I've been meaning to do for quite a hot minute now. And obviously, we've got all the achievements. We just need to save Bing Bong. I just gotta find ways to make it hard. I think definitely gotta have Bing Bong. That is obviously one thing that makes it a little bit more on the tricky side, is we need Bing Bong with us, which obviously takes up an inventory space. Maybe I'll try and come up with some other things to go alongside it too. I gotta cook a little bit on that one. But I also think next week I want to try and do a bit more variety in the mornings too. Like some days maybe variety, some days maybe GTA. I want to make sure we're still doing some GTA here and there, because obviously we still have some stuff going on. I still need to beat Foolish on Mega Bonk too, though I do feel I may be too late on that. I think the Mega Bonk hype has definitely died down quite a bit now. The hype for it isn't really there like it once was. It was a fun game while it lasted though. I'm excited to see just how far that game goes. I'm sure there's going to be a bunch more updates in the future which will bring people back. Then the competition's on. I just know that I can't beat Foolish as much as I've tried. He's just too good at the game, man. He's just too good. One day, though. One day I'll be able to do so. Just not today. Just another time, most likely. But yeah, I think next week I want to... I really want to play Wanderstop. That's the game that's generally been on my list for so long that I really do want to play, because that's a T simulator game for those who don't know. I unfortunately think it went under the radar a little bit, but I would love to actually give that a proper go. And, you know, any sort of variety game. Like I said, there's a pretty long list of variety games that I need to play. Another one as well is Hitman World of Assassination. I know that's not typically my style of game, but I do like the look of it. To me, that's more of a puzzle game than a shooty game. And I love me some puzzle games. Another one that's actually pretty high on my list as well is Blueprints. Blueprints is a game that Giga recommended to me, and I think I would really enjoy it, because it's a mystery game that you kind of unravel a mystery yourself, kind of similar to Outer Wilds. And Outer Wilds was generally like my favorite game I've streamed. Absolutely loved that game. I'm sad that it's a game that you just can only really play once. It's definitely a little bit of a shame in that way. Though, you know, 'tis be what it 'tis be. It's how it do be sometimes. And I like that. There's a bunch of games on my list, and now that I've got this whole Pngtuber stuff all sorted, we're going to be going very hard on that in the future. But I think that's probably going to be it for me for tonight. Thank y'all for coming to the debut of the Pngtuber. I said probably no stream tomorrow, because Sunday is typically my getting stuff sorted days. Though I might do a bonus stream. Again, now that I've actually got this sorted, I can actually do those bonus streams a bit more frequently. I guess, especially when it comes to variety. Maybe we do a bit of Mega Bonk tomorrow. Actually, I've been kind of itching to give it one more shot. Maybe we do like a little Mega Bonking tomorrow, or Monday, depending. Then next week we'll probably get into the mix of variety and doing RP as well. Probably do that around then. But for now, I am gonna go grab myself something to eat, go rest up for a little bit, and I'm gonna send you guys to go steal some stuff for me. I'm thinking I'm gonna send you guys out there to go maybe borrow, you know, as Vendlings do, borrow a few things from our good friend Mr. Boone. So go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys on Monday or tomorrow potentially for some more good old chill time as always. Till then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night, and remember, as always, keep things cheesy. Peace. Wait, nope. Peace. See you later.